Well, hey now, chat. How are we doing tonight? How are we doing tonight? I can tell you I'm doing pretty all right. I'm actually a little cold. I'm going to lean over and turn my fan down. Oh, it was already at the second lowest setting. Uh, Now, I know it is race night, and we are going to race, don't get me wrong. What? I'm sorry, I had to stop for a second to decipher what you just said, Stoogie. Now, I know it is race night, but it is also hockey night, as in probably only about 25, 30 minutes from now, the Florida Panthers are going to play the Carolina Hurricanes in round two of the Eastern Conference Finals. So I think we should take a stop over to the sports desk while we talk about what happened. When would it have been? Tuesday night, as the Florida Panthers defeated the Carolina Hurricanes 5-2 away in the Carolina Hurricanes arena, and it was an absolute thrashing. The Carolina Hurricanes had no answer for the Panthers' aggressive play style. Absolutely no response. Those two goals were fairly insignificant. Uh, they were earned. They were earned goals. But the Panthers just had just had their number all night. It was amazing to see. Um, Now tonight they will be playing in Carolina's home arena again. Uh, and we'll see how they do. Now, you're probably also here for the Rattona 500. And Rattona 500 coverage will begin shortly on the Gaius V8 Sports Network as soon as I get the game fired up. Hang on. Welcome in, Jellyfish. Welcome in, Stu Um, uh, I've. Why are you talking like fracking Squibby Doo? Uh, oh, that's so loud for me. It's probably gonna be very loud for you too. Hang on, I'm getting the game set up. Uh, 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 where are you? There you are. I have no reason. I have a feeling that is your answer to most questions. Oh, that's a very large window. Why are you so big? Oh, frack, I'm gonna have to move Neil. Sorry, Neil. Alright. It should be. We're good. We're good. This is it, boys. Uh, alright. Hang on. I'm gonna lower that for you because there's just gonna be a bunch of very loud engine sounds. And I'm gonna kill the music. And without further ado, I think we're gonna get into it. Because we got a long night ahead of us. We will be running in the NASCAR Cup Series in our custom car. I'm a black hole that thoughts go into to experience spaghettification before they disappear forever. That sounds about right. We'll be racing at Daytona for a full 200 laps with normal wear, light damage, and no breakdowns on, just so we can finish the fracking thing. All flags, which means we can get penalized for speeding on pit road. Maximum AI strength at 105%. I'll probably run a couple practice laps. And let me know if everything's looking and sounded good, please. I'll run a couple practice laps and we'll hit up qualifying. I should still have my custom setup loaded. Yeah, well now I do. They actually, you joke, but you can actually race at Daytona at night in this game. We are also running a custom texture pack, which HDifies everything, you know, rightfully places the alcohol sponsorships, and gives Mark Martin Viagra. Frack, frack, frack. This is why we're running practice laps, people. Oh, frack me. Everything sounds good to me, Space Cow Rat. We're just gonna yeah. So it's by like NCRD, I think is the person that made the texture pack. I don't know, I downloaded it a little while ago, so I don't really remember. It's a great texture pack. Uh, Reskins some of the fantasy drivers to be actual drivers. Actually puts Jimmy Johnson in the game. I'll go random. It's the same place! It also gives uh, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Budweiser. Oh yeah, and Coors Light for Sterling Marlin.
Still there. Say hi. Still there.
Are you kidding me? I cannot keep this fracking car straight. What is wrong with me? I'm just gonna ride her around the apron until I get to the back stretch. Let me speed up, because this car acts funny when it's not at speed. Or maybe not, actually, I won't do that. This thing is tuned up to maximum speed. I was reading chat. I was reading chat. Welcome to my greatest shame, this stream. I should probably talk about the stuff I was going to talk about all throughout stream. That being, oh, there goes Jimmy. So, the 50th stream will be this coming Monday at 6:30, starting an hour early for all the festivities. I'll go ram it. I'll go ram it. Frack it, we're going to qualifying. No, my greatest shame is me. Yeah, the 50th stream. I'm not your dad! I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. You're getting me distracted. The 50th stream will be Monday. Why are you snapping tight like that? Why are you snapping tight? Start an hour early, 6:30. Big reveal, a debut of sorts, if you will. Perchance. Debut. I don't know if they're going to be here tonight, but somebody in chat has an artist tag, I'll say that much. Are you kidding me? I'm so upset. I'm so angry. And I let go of the controller to scratch an itch. I'm not even in fourth. Yeah, 50th stream. Big debut. Big debut. Get out of the wall. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited for you guys to see what has been cooking up for like maybe about 2 months now. I've had this cooking in the background. I could also just be a terrible judge of time, and I was looking at chat.
This is the one that counts.
Alright, this lap might act. I'm gonna lock in for this lap. Chat, I'm gonna lock in. Why is my car hooking right? She behaves much better at speed. When I'm in the draft, she's gonna be better to control as well. So there's that. Alright. Make it through 3 and 4. Alright, alright. We lived through 3 and 4. Now just down the front stretch.
Alright,
47,818. Picasso's father disowned him, and then he started eating toffee-covered pine cones. Coincidence? Very excited for restoring. The question mark was Freudian. Oh, we're dead last, by the way. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna turn my fan back up.
Welcome to the Sunshine State and the birthplace of NASCAR, Daytona Beach, Florida.
Oh, they even retextured the
1959, a driver's career
fracking,
can be made or broken
what's it called?
at Daytona
Pace car.
International Speedway. The 2.5-mile
There's Mark
flyover
Martin
has
in
served
his
as a proving ground for some
Viagra
of the
car.
greatest names in racing. 31 degrees of banking in the turns and incredible speeds on the straightaways have led to the inclusion of restrictor plates here. Aerodynamic drafting has become a must-have skill in order to stay with the pack and master Daytona.
Oh, Miller Lite on Rusty Wallace's car. That was not in the original. There's the Budweiser number 8. Matt Kenseth's car looks really good in this texture pack. Drugs! Yeah, these are I think these are into the fantasy drivers, the made-up ones that were given real textures or real cars. Like I think the 25 was Casey Mears. There's Jimmy Johnson, and Michael Waltrip, and me. In the original game, Mark Martin had just Pfizer, which is the company that produces Viagra, on the car. And actually, Dale Earnhardt Jr. had get on the racetrack.
Car high.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. had just his name. Are you kidding me? I wasn't even doing anything. You know what? Whatever. It's fine.
Welcome to the Sunshine
If
State
DeWalt
and the
made an
birthplace of
electric
NASCAR.
vehicle,
Get set. The race is
I have a
green.
feeling you're referencing something that I do not know about. I just want to get up to speed. I just want to get up to speed.
Clear high.
I just want to get up to speed.
Car high.
She's sliding everywhere. Just get up to 4th, please. Thank you. Alright, we're going to ride it pretty careful.
Still there.
To 190,
Clear high.
191. Alright, now she's starting to behave like a race car. Nope, nope, nope. She's still slidey. Frack, frack, frack. don't want to cut down on anybody. Pit maneuver. We don't want that. We don't want a pit maneuver tonight, chat. Are you kidding me? What happened to my talent? Also, that didn't cause a caution. Hello, squirrels. I'm sorry. Sorry you have to see this. You know what I'm wondering? Okay, you know what, actually... We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. I'm gonna... We're gonna run the race, don't worry. We're gonna run the race. I just need... I'm gonna change controllers. I'm gonna use a different controller. This is a GameCube game, so I was playing it on a GameCube controller. And, I don't think that's the play. Actually, I'm gonna switch this over. I'm gonna switch this over to BRB right fast. I'm gonna put us on BRB. Wow. I change which controller this is using. Oh, my GameCube controller is dying anyway. All right. Hockey game. All right. Uh, sorry. Give me a second. 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 There we go. Oh, go ram it, dolphin. This stupid piece of garbage. This stupid piece of garbage. This stupid piece of garbage requires me to manually change what controller configuration I'm using instead of it just detecting the fact that I'm using a different controller. Everything is being done legally. Oh, that's not right. Why are you mapped like that? That's not right at all. What? 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 No, hang on. Minor break. No, I don't want a keyboard and mouse. What's going on? Everything is broken. Everything is stupid. Everything is big dumb. I'm gonna get music going while I fix this. Hello, Liz. Things are broken. And because things are broken, I'm getting flustered. And because of that, I am sweating, and I think I'm gonna have to turn my fan up to compensate. Do you know what controller you're using, you piece of garbage? Are you connected to the right thing? Pedal power generator again. Keep his GameCube controller from dying. Genuinely, I have never, ever had this problem in my life. Ever. Not in my whole time using Dolphin. Sorry, I'm having to calibrate things. Never. Never. Hello, Lizard23. How is your night going? Hopefully better than mine. Fun fact, this song is the ending song for Gundam G-Quux. Okay, there we go. Now it's mapped correctly-ish. Um, yep, that's correct. Uh, All right, I'm gonna get the game fired up. My name is. Oh yeah, this song is made by Hololive VTuber Soisei, and I think that's pretty cool. Uh, mine is going well. I made seafood Alfredo with homemade sauce, and it was divine. Sounds better than what I had. Ah, good on you. All right. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Sure, I'll fly on over to Ohio. Hello, Lil Grunge. How are you doing tonight? I'm gonna turn my fan up. Ah, come on. I'm reaching out from a bad angle. Ugh. Oh yeah, yeah. Take your time. Yeah, I have alert. I have alert command. I think. Enjoy your dinner. Have a good night, squirrels. Let me kill the music. Actually, I forgot to do that. If I remember correctly, this song got me just a little bit copyrighted, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, I feel like I'm a little less twitchy on this controller, so we'll see how this goes. I'm terrible at this, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I decided to start streaming. This is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Load up our custom setup. You're learning? I've had 50 streams to learn. And I don't think I've done it yet. Okay. And logo designs today? Oh, what are you making logos for? Have we discussed this? Are you like I'm trying I feel like we've talked about this and I just cannot remember. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you fracking kidding me? Come on, keep it alive. Nope. I'm gonna run some more practice laps. I don't. This is the same setup I used when I first raced the Rattona 500. I don't know why I'm struggling to keep the car going in the right direction. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I'm gonna bet money my car's aero is severe. Oh no, actually the aero is fine. Yeah, we didn't get too hurt there. We got 1% aero damage. We're okay. Avoid large movements until up to 4th gear. Oh, come on. And get out of the throttle. Alright, so it seems like most of the stream is going to be me trying not to wreck. Yeah, yeah. I don't even think you need to know how to ask AI to break itself. Okay, not to get political, but have you seen the whole business with Grok? I think that's one of the funniest things ever. I think that's one of the funniest things ever. They keep trying to make the AI lie, but it's just like I was designed to tell truth. I must tell truth even when told to lie. And that is one of the single funniest things I have seen in my life. And I've got to be careful through the center of 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And I guess everywhere on the racetrack. Not just 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Okay, so some steering inputs the car likes and is fine with. Other steering inputs the car does not like and is not fine with. And I don't know which ones are which. Like right there, right there. What did I do? I turned the stick left. Genuinely, I am very annoyed right now. I do not know what has changed. As far as I know, this is the same setup that I used for the first go-around of this. And I cannot recall having to do this as many times. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna try to find a different setup and see if that fixes things at all. This is... Mm, this is a different kind of annoyed, you know? Because, like, I've done this before. I don't know why I can't do it now, especially since I'm not being able to do it in front of people. Yeah, the Elon experience. Okay, so yeah, I've looked up setup guides, and the thing is, the only Daytona International setups that are available are is the one that I'm using. I demand fast and left. Well, get a better race car driver. Because apparently I can't do it. I did not mean to just hit my... Hello, Brain Biscuit. How are you tonight? What? What can I... We're gonna bring some wedge back into it, because the thing seems to want to snap tight. So we're gonna put it at 50% wedge and see if that fixes things. We're getting crazy tonight. We're figuring it out ourselves. Well, okay. The money cannot buy happiness thing, I agree with and disagree with. Oh, frack, frack, frack. Don't hit me. Nobody hit me. Because, like, yeah, money can't buy happiness, but you know what it can get you? A college degree, which can lead to a fulfilling career that you enjoy. And also, it can pay for your hobbies and experiences in travel. So, like, money can't buy happiness explicitly, but if you have things that make you happy, money can fund them.
Carlo.
And I feel like I've made the right adjustment, actually. This is actually... Dude, are you seeing this? I'm going in a straight line. The car is actually behaving. In fact, I think I might put a little bit more wedge in it. Because the car was just plowing tight, and I was losing control of it in the corners. There we go. We're doing science. We're doing race cars. Uh, Earth's surface. Well, they're overstimulating. That's real, ish. Well, okay, that's real for you. For me, I get, I guess you could say overstimulated if I'm, if I feel like I can't get out of a space. So like if it's a, whoa, what the frack happened there? Whoa, okay. Alright, we're gonna give that another go with a fresh race car. What was I saying? Holy Lord! What was that, man? Yeah, I was at a convention a while back, and I just, I do not consider, I don't like, I don't think I get overstimulated easily at all. I barely get overstimulated, but I was getting like panicky because I was in a crowd of people and I felt like I had no escape. And if I feel like I can't get out of if I can't get out of a situation, I start getting jittery. Okay, so here's the thing. I can corner better. I can corner a lot better, actually. But I feel like I start to lose it on the flat parts of the racetrack, which is a real thing. Cars do become a little less stable on the flat parts when the suspension is not under load, since cars are designed to be fast in the corners. I think I might put like 5% more wedge. Okay, I disagree with you can't be a good person if you're rich thing.
Carlo.
I do agree with people who say you can't be a good person if you're like a billionaire, right? Because you're clearly not doing enough with that money.
Car high.
But I think you can be a rich and a good person. It's just we don't happen to have any of those, or many of those. Okay, this car is actually behaving a lot better. I'm gonna run a few more laps. I need to stop talking.
You're all clear.
I'm sorry.
There's a spin in turn 2.
I didn't mean to do that. What's the condition of the car at? Fine. What did I do? What did I do? Very corrupt. To be a good person, you have to be actively using your money against this. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Okay, what happened there? Did the car snap? I think the car snapped tight again, so I'm gonna put another 5% wedge in it. Or maybe another... Yeah, we'll put it up to 55% wedge. And see how that does us. I do still need to be able to make the corner without having to let up.
Car high.
Let me in. Thank you. Let me in. Oh, go ram it.
Car high.
We'll take it to the backstretch. If the car doesn't go loose on me. Get out of the grass. We lived. Yeah, the car does not like to not be under load. Like here in the corner, it's under load, right? The suspension is performing at its best. Don't do that! I swear, if you wreck into me... Oh, you piece of garbage. We're gonna have problems during the 500.
Still there. You're 3 wide.
Goodness, the Wood Brothers car. Right, the car behaves as expected under load in the corners, especially in the draft. But when you unload the car, exiting the corner, it don't like that. So you've got to be really careful what steering you're putting into the car on the straightaways, and especially on the exit of corners. This is real, by the way. This is a real thing in race cars. I might need to loosen it up. Make the car a little more neutral. Because I flew up the racetrack. I might take 2.5% wedge out. Wedge Antilles from Star Wars. Actually, okay. I'm going to go on a rant that I've been stewing in for like a week now. I've been watching the original trilogy of Star Wars. The Star Wars original trilogy. The last few days. And it makes me so mad that those movies are so good. Because why can't we do that again? Why can't we have good Star Wars? Every character in the original trilogy of Star Wars feels just so real. I know Revenge of the Sith is happening right now. If I could, I would go see it. I think it's showing. They're showing it in theaters again, right? If I could, I would go see it. No, keep it. Alright. I might take 1% wedge out, because I think I'm struggling to make the corners now. And I was looking at chat, so I got all squirrely. Squirrely Pascalsy. Oh, frack you, 55 car. Ew. Alright. Yeah, every character in the original trilogy just feels authentic. And even in the special edition, it's still really good, which I don't like the special editions. They make some changes I'm alright with. Like the ships. Making the ships look better, I like that. I think they did a good job of that. Even though the miniature work is beautiful, don't get me wrong, it can kind of date it a little bit, so I think... Oh, no, keep the car. And the lightsabers. I think the lightsabers look better. But adding all the stupid stuff in Mos Eisley and giving the Sarlacc pit that weird head, I don't like that. But there's some changes in the special edition that I think are okay. But it just feels so real. Like, Star Wars just feels good. The original trilogy. And the prequel trilogy, a lot of people dog on it. I think Phantom Menace is actually pretty alright. And Revenge of the Sith is my favorite Star Wars. Attack of the Clones is trash. But it's good. Also, the original trilogy isn't, 100% agree. I 100% agree with you on that. People completely ignore the political aspects of Star Wars, and they're pretty blatant and pretty great. But a lot of people just think space shooty. It's actually, I've been thinking about Revenge of the Sith a lot for many reasons recently, but that's a little too serious, I think, for tonight. But we'll keep the car. But yeah, okay. I can't remember where I saw this comment, but it was a comment somewhere that made one of the most valid points in all of Star Wars discourse. and that is the sequel trilogy ruins the prophecy around Anakin Skywalker, right? So the prophecy is like, he's the chosen one. Anakin Skywalker
Still
is the
there.
chosen
The
one.
car head is pitted.
He is going to bring balance back to the Force, right? So the whole thing is, he turns to the dark side, and that brings about Luke, who then saves him and then kills the Emperor and brings balance back to the Force. I did not mean to kill the 55 car right there. But the thing is, Anakin killing Palpatine and bringing balance back to the Force is undone by Palpatine coming back in Episode 9. So the prophecy doesn't make sense anymore. Why did Palpatine come back in Episode 9?
The car head is pitted.
Why? I'm gonna take a little bit of wedge out of the car, and then we're gonna qualify. They're gonna remake the old movies with AI, Fortnite, Darth Vader. Palpatine returned because reasons. Palpatine returned because they needed something to bring people back into this garbage fire of a trilogy. Yeah, I'm gonna take say 2% wedge out of the car. Was temporary, but the prophecy was kind of specific and kind of had a reason. Sorry, I'm scratching an itch. I hate AI. Given the lore of the stream, it's really funny to say this, but I also hate AI. I vow to never use it on a single piece of schoolwork, on a single piece of anything else. Ever.
Go, 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 go!
It has its uses, but none of them should be things that humans can do better. 100% agree. I just don't like any of it, so I don't use any of it. Alright, I'm gonna lock in, chat. Forgive me if I get quiet. I'm gonna lock in. And also, like, think of all of the people in the rebellion who died to help the rebellion. They're just kind of, like, pointless now. Like, their efforts were for no reason, because now the First Order and the Resistance and all that, which, by the way, now that there's a New Republic, why do we need a Resistance when we can just fight them with the New Republic, which has several systems under its belt and assumedly a massive army? Why do we need a Resistance against the First Order? Why are the First Order here? What's going on? Like, genuinely, even Episode 7, which I enjoy still a little bit to this day. Oh, frack. Frack, frack, frack. We're good. I saved it. I'm sick with it. That was because I touched the apron, and the cars like to spin out in this game when you touch the apron. That was not the setup being funny. Even Episode 7, which I kind of like as just a movie, its setup is stupid. Because why would the New Republic allow a First Order to start? Why would they allow the Galactic Empire to? I will say, though, the detail of them conscripting stormtroopers at a very young age is kind of cool. I like that. Frack.
Alright, let's see where we play.
Whoa. First Order is there because people keep Nazis. I don't think so. I genuinely don't think that's the case. I mean, you can read into it that way if you want. That was last? Are you kidding? Man, putting Wedge in the car really slowed me down. I saw the newer trilogy in the theaters. I saw every one of them in theaters. Every single one of them. And the thing is, I think that clouded my judgment. It's literally, yeah, shut up. This isn't real life, it's Star Wars. Do you think they're trying to make commentary in the new Star Wars? They can't even make a good movie. You think they can make good commentary? The new trilogy is not trying to make commentary. I'm turning a lamp on. They're not trying. They're not trying. Have you seen those movies? They can't even make a good movie. Do you think they're trying? They're not trying. They never were trying. Oh, I hate the new movies. I hate them so much. You're not trying? Leia was literally still alive. Do you think she would allow the
Welcome to
New
Sunshine
Republic
State
to
and the
just
birthplace
not?
of NASCAR.
Get set. The race is
That was
going
really
green.
cool. Yeah, if
There's
you
the
don't pay
green
attention to
flag.
the actual mechanics of hyperspace or starships, that was cool. Not to try to ruin your enjoyment of
You're
that
all
scene.
clear.
It's a visually
Alright.
striking scene, I will say that. But the thing is, it is completely wrong. And also, we're doing the Rattona 500 now. And we're already wrecking. We're wrecking. We're wrecking. Nope, we're
You're
keeping
all
it alive.
clear.
We're keeping it alive.
Clear
We're good.
low.
We're good.
All clear. Car high.
Oh yeah, actual hyperspace. Okay. You're saying everything right to get me upset.
All clear. Car high.
Is there a car low? Can I go low? I can go low, I think. Can't be impactful if you're not trying to make a point. That's why. Oh, frack, I touched the apron. I'm on the apron. I'm on the apron. They made no point. Those movies have no impact, and they will be forgotten in 10 years.
Car low.
Meanwhile, Star Wars came out in 1977 and is still being talked about today by a know-nothing 20-year-old
Still there.
on Twitch.
Still there.
And by the way, we are already off to a great start, running in dead last with a slow car. I already don't remember them. Yeah, my brain space got taken up. My Star Wars brain space got taken up by good Star Wars, like The Mandalorian. Hello, Dark Cat. How are you doing tonight? I'm sorry, I'm split focus right now. Guys, is pod racing. Spaceballs. Spaceballs is good. Spaceballs is really good. It's not as good as Young Frankenstein, though. Alright, how much gas we got in the car? Alright, we can go 57 laps. Wow, we can go 57 laps. I need to stop touching the apron. I'm looking at chat, and that's making me squirrely. Riling up Gaius as usual. Yep. No, 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 no. Saved it. We're gonna lose the draft. Hello, Sharky. How are you doing tonight? It's probably good you're here, as I will have no control over anything for 200 laps. We'll keep the leaderboard up. Worst message gets pinned. Yes, pin the worst messages. They're going to be all Liz being wrong about Star Wars. Who is that? John Andretti. What are you doing back here, buddy? Frack.
Slow down.
Can I get a caution? Please, game? I'm literally spinning on the front stretch. How is this not a caution? Is Optimus Prime on the top or the bottom? They don't have sex. Cybertronians do not have sex. Oh, but if they did... You accidentally touched on another thing I very much enjoy, and that is Transformers. I quite like Transformers. I haven't actually seen the new movie. It's been on my list for a while now. And people say it's good, but I haven't watched it. Frack, frack, are you kidding me? And I'm a lap down. Frack it, let's put 2 cans of fuel in it, 4 tires on there. We're gonna be in this for a minute. That's a good sign. Cats are great. I very much like cats. Start episode 9, redefine sci-fi as we know it. And should have had more Jar Jar as a Sith. Star Wars is not science fiction. Star Wars is not science fiction. Yes, best of wishes for Dark Cat's kitty. Yes, absolutely. Wait, is Athena having... Oh, no, wait. Is Athena having problems? Oh, okay. Oh. Loki, not Athena. Okay. I had to scroll back in chat, and I am officially 2 laps down. Is that Kurt Busch? What are you doing back here, buddy? Oh, frack. Frack. Hello, John Andretti. I should have taken Wedge. I should have taken Wedge out of the car. No, don't lose it. I think Jar Jar canonically has, like, an ending, I think. It was in some comic that's canon. $193 to go. Yippee. So hopefully there's a yellow somewhere in the field. We can catch up via the lucky dog. Disney does not care about canon, and that's why that's part of why the new movies upset me so much, is because they aren't making a statement, and they're also not even paying attention to the lore of their own universe. Because there's not a chance the New Republic would allow a First Order / Empire 2 to start up and not be immediately stopped. I appreciate how the car is handling, at least in the corners, which is where I was losing it on the corners on the last setup. I think next pit stop, which is not going to be for a while, I'm going to have to take Wedge out of the car. Because she's a little too, Like, well, not tight enough. Nope, no, 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 no. Oh, I forgot. Stugu posted Sailor Banks earlier today in Snappy Cord, and it upset me. It was very well done, though, which is one of the more annoying parts, is that the art was really fracking good. Because it's Sailor Banks, Stugu. Do we need an answer to this question? I think Jar Jar always perceives himself as being cute, and that's part of why he's so annoying. Okay, Jar Jar is overhated. Jar Jar is fine. Can we all just, as a nation, look back at Star Wars Episode 1 and realize that Jar Jar was actually not that bad? I think given what we were handed with new Star Wars, I think we can safely say Jar Jar was not the worst we had it. With episodes 7 through 9, I think we can comfortably say Jar Jar is not the worst thing we've ever had. In fact, I would argue that that ship going hyperspace through the other ship and breaking all of the rules of Star Wars hyperspace is worse than Jar Jar. Because at least Jar Jar exists in the world and it makes sense. Jar Jar is the worst and you're wrong. You're just trying to rile me up again. Man, this car is a car. I don't understand why she slows down so much in the corners. Can I see how it's just isn't two laps behind everybody? Which is true. 188 to go. We're making way, chat. Does Matt hate Jar Jar? That's a good question. Though I do believe that Lizro has said Matt does not hate anything. If I look at the art, I might hate him again. I like Jar Jar's actor. I think he did a good job. The actor who played Jar Jar, because they also had him prancing around in a cool little costume. It's funny as a kid. That seems about right for somebody who would have watched Phantom Menace when they were a kid. My childhood Star Wars was the Star Wars The Clone Wars, the 3D animated show that takes place between episodes 2 and 3. That show goes nuts to this day. I want to rewatch it after I watch Andor. And Jar Jar has some fun moments in that show. TV show? Yeah, Star Wars The Clone Wars, the 3D animated one. I think it kicked off in like 2008. Its finale was amazing. Yeah, if you enjoy Star Wars and are willing to watch 7 seasons of an animated TV show, Star Wars The Clone Wars is phenomenal after season 1, which thankfully isn't very long, but is important. Andor, frack you, go ram it. I don't know why that took me so long. Cassian Andor, the character from Rogue One. Season 1 of Star Wars The Clone Wars is not bad. But it is definitely not at all the peak of Star Wars The Clone Wars. And I might go 3 laps down. Okay, you say that as a joke, but Matthew does seem like the type to have tried a true retreat at one point. Did I accidentally turn cautions off? There's not a chance I accidentally turned cautions off. I would try a true retreat. I'd lick it right now. I would lick a true retreat. I probably wouldn't like it, but I would like to say that I licked a true retreat. I'd probably throw it to some squirrel or whatever outside. Actually, I know somebody whose roommate has a cat. I could just give a true retreat to the cat. That's what I would do if I licked a true retreat. I would lick it, and then I would give it to my friend's roommate's cat. One thing I don't like about this game is I can't look backward. All I have is my rear view. And that can be fairly limiting. I mean, yeah, obviously. Ask the owner first. How much more this car got in her? 47 laps. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't think we're gonna be able to come back and win this race, but we might be able to finish it on the lead lap, depending on how things go. Oh, and if I'm licking a true retreat, I'm gonna pick the flavor that sounds most appealing to me. The cat is an afterthought here. I'm picking the true retreat. The cat will get whatever true retreat I pick, and they'll be happy with it. I don't know why of all streams, this is the stream that is making my mouth dry out the most. It's nervous now. Is it thundering outside? I can geolocate your house right now. I can geolocate your house right now. Go ahead and try. Because you haven't stopped to drink water yet. I was actually getting pretty hydrated before this stream. It was not water. I went to Subway and I used $2 of credits that I had to buy a big Dr. Pepper. So I drank a big Dr. Pepper right before stream. I was gonna go down to a vending machine in my building, but Subway is actually only a little bit more expensive to buy a large drink than a drink from the vending machine, and you get more drink. It's not hydrating. No, but it'll wet my mouth. And that's what I need. Wet mouth. If we were playing a modern NASCAR game, we would get stage breaks. Do you like Subway? Frack no, but I go there a decent amount because it's the closest food place that is open when I typically eat dinner. The only other really close food place is a Dunkin' Donuts, and like, their food's pretty good, but I eat dinner later than they are open. You like the Subway pizza? Yes, but I don't get it very often because it's a little much for what they give you. for less, I can finagle my way into a Subway sandwich for $7, not counting tax and tip. And for more than that, I can get a pizza, and it won't be as much food. So if I've got like rewards, I might get a pizza to make it a little cheaper. You think you'd like chicken or tuna chuter? I'd probably do a chicken chuter. Despite loving tuna, I know that the churu tuna is going to be more for cats than people. So I think chicken would be better. Tuna but with mayo for me. Do people not put mayo in their tuna sandwiches? Okay, I do not like mayonnaise. I do not like mayonnaise. But I really like tuna sandwiches. I think mayonnaise always has to be an ingredient instead of like a condiment that you intentionally put on something for the flavor. Mayonnaise is a base. Mayonnaise is a base that you build on top of. That you create a wonderful tapestry with. Mayonnaise is not something to be consumed in and of itself. Mayonnaise is a French fry dip. You need to be put in jail. Oh, hello, squirrels. I didn't realize that was you. You're still wrong, but you won't get put in jail. Frack, frack, frack. We're good. So, to update you, squirrels, we are presently 2 laps down on our own, which means we don't have the draft. So we can't catch up to the field. So our only hope is a caution to put us on the lead lap. Which, if the field catches up to me, I might cause. I believe. I don't. We've got 175 laps to go. What kind of French fry are you dipping? Man chicken? Man chicken. My right front's getting a little worn, but that's to be expected. That's the tire under the most pressure. Okay. I don't think, at least the curly fries I'm eating, I don't think curly fries need to be dipped. They are typically flavorful enough. I will, though, dip in Arby's curly fry in Arby's sauce. Not horsey sauce. Horsey sauce is terrible. I don't like it. Oh, frack, here comes the field. They're right behind me. I love wet food. Here comes the field. We're about to be 3 laps down. You would probably enjoy a churu treat, Lizro23. I'm wondering if I should put on music. Next time I have a break-in play, I'm gonna stop and put music on, because I feel like otherwise it's just gonna be some buzzing white noise.
Carlo,
Hehe.
you're 3 wide.
Oh boy, thread the needle, thread the needle. I'm sorry, one car. I don't know who was driving you in 2002. This is a 20-year-old game, by the way.
Carlo,
Frack!
Car low.
We are 3 laps down, by the way.
Car
Officially.
low. Car high.
Would it kill somebody to give me a push?
All clear.
Help
Clear
me.
low. Car low.
Help me.
Car low. Car low. Car low. Yale is out.
Alright. I think we're good damage-wise. Let's put 2 cans in it and 2 outside tires. And let's take some wedge out of the car. You're a 20-year-old game? I am 20. Ugh. Wow. And I'm also going to take this opportunity to put some music on.
Pace car is out.
Wow. Alright, stretching out my hands now that the game has control of my car. Let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. I think all of my audio levels are pretty good right now. Or you'll finally be old enough to drink. That's literally Monday, and I can tell you, I will not be old enough to drink Monday. Music is perfect right now. Thank you, squirrels. What are your levels right now? I don't know. I don't know. Where's my... There they are. Double the levels and give it to the next streamer. It's just gonna come out like those bass boosted memes from years back. Bass boosted guys V8 sounds just as bad. This is a great song, by the way. This is called Three Lions, or Three Lions on a Shirt. I think it's just called Three Lions. Whatever, Three Lions on a Shirt. It is about being a fan of the English men's national team, men's national soccer team, and just what it's like to be a fan of a terrible team. So it touches me on an emotional level because I am a fan of many bad teams. But you know what I'm never gonna do? I'm never gonna not be a fan of those teams. Saving up for my next tattoo? Oh, what are you gonna get? Checking messages I'm getting from people, sorry. Let's go. The Florida Panthers are up 3-0 over the Carolina Hurricanes. I'm gonna get a dog skull surrounded by flowers. Oh. It is also hockey night tonight. I had a brief opener about that. That you were talking about hockey. We talked about hockey last night, and it kind of amazed me how this was. I think my dad is watching hockey. Oh, must enjoy them vicariously through guys. So I know so much about sports, and it was just kind of like, and everybody I know knows a bunch about sports. So it's just kind of, I kind of had a moment of cognitive dissonance, where I was like, you don't know sport? You, because I was talking with Squirrels last night. He had no idea. who the Florida Panthers were. And I was like, how can you not know sport? How can you not know sport? You don't know the sport I know? You don't know much, you don't know all about sport like I do? Wow. And I just kind of had to sit back and realize, oh, I guess I really just like sports a lot. And nobody else does. And I was I love hockey though. Imagine being me and from Texas. You literally have a hockey team. You have multiple. Not all top division, obviously. But you got the Dallas Stars, who are actually in the playoffs right now. They play tomorrow night. Knew a lot about sports, but he didn't like sports. He loved gambling. Well, with modern sports culture, you can gamble. You gamble a lot. I hate sports gambling. It's one of the dumbest things ever. But people do it a lot, and I don't get it. Sand hockey. No, ice hockey. Because you don't need naturally occurring snow to play ice hockey. What you need is a refrigerated arena. I feel like there was a sect of millennials that associated. We have the power now. We have the power to make synthetic ice, which is to say it's real frozen water, but it's not naturally occurring. We have the power. Whatever happened to the lucky dog? Am I not... Do I not get my lap back? Why am I parking it? Yeah. Synth ice. You can make synthetic ice. You have a freezer, right? Here's a pro tip. You can put water in a bowl. You can put that bowl in your freezer, and you can make synthetic ice. It's not naturally occurring. You didn't find the ice out in the wild, so it's synthetic. It's artificial. Play hockey on the bowl. Trying this and playing hockey on it, BRP. Okay, but here's the thing. You need a big freezer, an arena-sized freezer, to play hockey on the frozen water. I don't like Jeff Gordon, but man, does his car look so good. He's in the 24 car right there. I really like the way his car looks. I do not like Jeff Gordon, though. Trying to drive a Zamboni on sand. How do... You two locked in on the same bit at the same time, and it's remarkable. I took some wedge out of the car, so she'll probably be a little harder to drive, and I might wreck, but she'll probably be quicker than she is right now. So we're gonna go with that. Bobby Hamilton.
The pace car is off.
Alright, we're getting back to it. I've been live for an hour and a half already, almost. Goodness. I can tell you, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I got some schoolwork done today.
Set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
I got some schoolwork done today, and I'm tired. I've done a good bit today. I've been a busy boy.
Car low.
We're getting Miku. Everybody, ready yourself. Frack. No, keep it alive. Keep it alive. Keep it alive. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Get it up to fourth. Goramit, she's not gonna drive straight until I get it to fourth. Thanks.
Car low. Clear high.
I'm gonna kill Ryan Newman.
The yellow's out. There's a spin in turn 2.
I'm gonna kill Ryan Newman. They're still wrecking into turn 3.
There's a wreck in turn 3.
I know, I can see it.
Pace car's out. There's a spin in turn 3.
I want to kill Ryan Newman.
The car head is pitted.
We'll pit under yellow. We'll pit behind the pace car. Ryan? I don't need that much fuel in it. We just pitted. I'll take 2, and I don't repair damage. We'll put 0.5% wedge in it. That'll hopefully make the car a little easier to drive. Telling you, as long as you're not illegally attaining old games, I would love to watch you play Destruction Derby Racing. Throw the cover art in Discord to remind me, please. And I'll see it after stream, and I will figure out a way to legally acquire it. And we'll see about playing it. What system is it on? I have to ask because I don't have every system available to me. DDR, absolutely not. I'm wearing okay, this is off topic. I was gonna the reason my brain went here is because I was like, I'm gonna sweat way hard. And then I thought about the fact that I'm wearing a hockey sweater right now. We'll put another 5% tape on there. You need a little bit of extra speed. PS2. We'll see. That'll depend on a couple things, but we'll see. I'll try. I'm in my usual house coat. Well, it's Panther hockey night, so I have to wear my Panther hockey sweater. And you know what, frack it, we'll repair the damage. If I want to make some speed, we'll repair the damage. I thought you were saying Dance Dance Revolution. We'll put a half can in there. Frack it. It takes about the same time to put a half a can of fuel in there as it does put 2 tires on the car, plus we're repairing the damage, so it doesn't matter. We are probably going to finish this lap upward. We're probably going to finish this race upwards of a lap down. I don't think there's a single chance that I can make back those 2 laps. I don't think I've had a sports fan shirt in 30 years. Sports is great. I love sports. Also, the song goes crazy, but I don't think I need to say that. I think we all know that this song goes crazy. I love sports a lot. I think that there are many people out there who could enjoy sports if they would just try it. A song is required reading? Yes. I think everybody on the planet Earth needs to hear this song at least once. Is this the full 7-minute version? Yep. I think. It should be. Was it 11 minutes? No, it's 7 minutes. Is there an 11-minute version? This is not the 11-minute one. I'll tell you that. It's 7. It's the 7-minute one. 73.5 minutes long. I can't remember. It's 7 minutes. I remember that much. And we might have to pause for a bathroom break coming up because that big cup of Dr. Pepper is coming up. Coming back to haunt me. This HD texture pack is really good. If you were to ever, if you guys ever want to get this game legally and then play it through Dolphin, I would 100% recommend. 100% recommend getting this texture pack, this HD texture pack, by NCRD. I believe is who made it. The Weird Al version of this song, maybe. Maybe. I don't think so though. It's Star Wars related? Oh boy. I think most Star Wars parodies are disgustingly unfunny, except for the Phineas and Ferb one. That one's good. Episode 1. Oh no. I don't think there exists a good parody of anything Episode 1 related. Even though I like Episode 1. I don't think anybody actually funny. I liked it. It might be good, but not in my whole life have I ever encountered a quality parody of Episode 1. And I don't like Episode 1. What is your favorite prequel? No taste, don't trust him. My favorite prequel is actually the same as my favorite Star Wars movie. My favorite Star Wars is Episode 3. What about Stargate? Love Stargate. Haven't finished it, though. I have not finished Stargate. I love Stargate, though. American Pie, but every time he says bye-bye, Miss American Pie, the entire song plays. That's Matt's favorite Star Wars. Episode 3. He's a good choice. Episode 2, and I almost agreed with you entirely. Do you like Episode 2? Isn't it a Star Wars parody? Absolutely not. It's science fiction, for one. Which Star Wars is not. Star Wars is fantasy. Star Wizard. Thank you, Jellyfish, for pointing that out. Sharky, if you're still here, can we get a Star Wizard parody? Can we get a Star Wizard pin, please? I love Episode 2. You're insane. Hello, Ducky. How are you? I hope you weren't coming here expecting good racing, because you're not going to find it. We are 3 laps down. What are you talking about? Snappy is bad food takes, guys is bad media takes. You literally have the worst media takes I've heard in my life. Genuinely, Lizro23 is who you go to for bad media takes. I guess at least I was entertained by Episode 3. Episode 3 is actually really good. We are 3 laps down. Can we cut our losses and drive to McDonald's instead? I will say, Episode 3 is definitely improved if you've seen all of Star Wars The Clone Wars. How do you feel about Marvel movies?
Pace car is off.
There have been... Embrace your inner Tony Stewart. I would rather not. I don't like that guy. I do remember Bill Elliott. Long before I was created, Bill Elliott came back from 2 laps down under green. Stewart never won the 500. I'll probably be embracing my inner Stewart then, because I am not winning this race. Clone Wars is amazing. Really amazing. Episode 3 is really good on its own, but it's made even better by Star Wars The Clone Wars. And now I go back to not really looking at chat. Oh, we've gained some positions. We've gained, what's that, 3 spots? We were 42nd.
Clear high.
Come on.
Car low.
The car is snapping tight, Ducky.
Clear low.
So I'm just, it's a war to get it up to 4th gear. And I was looking at chat. It's a war to get it up to 4th gear, which is when it starts actually
Stay high.
getting stable.
Car low.
But it just loves snapping tight.
Car low. Car
No, no,
low.
no, 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 Mark.
You're all clear.
That
All
was my
clear.
fault. Well, go ahead, mark us for 5 laps down. Because that's going to be how long it takes us to fix this thing. I'm genuinely very annoyed. I don't know how I finished 4th last time I tried this. The end of episode 3, Padme did the thing where she just goes, guess I'll die then? So, there is... I'm not going to argue with you. But there is actually medical records of people dying just because they were really sad. And I don't mean like the really sad dying way that people will do to themselves. Corian, frack! But just like They already have significant injuries, and they're just sad, so they die, to put it very simply. I'm not arguing. I kind of agree with you, but I mean, there is some medical history that says people will just die if they're really sad. Alright, let's see exactly how many laps behind we are. Oh, we're still only 2 laps down? Okay. We're 3 laps down. All too commonplace. I do not disagree, and that makes me even more annoyed that Rey was such a cardboard character in the sequel trilogy. They could have done something really cool with a female protagonist Jedi. They could have done some really cool stuff, and then they didn't. Her story was so lame, and she had 0 character, and we're gonna go 4 laps down. Who are you? Are you lappers or leaders? What are you? They did Rose 32. At least Rose got to live, but I'll agree with you. Is that Jeff Gordon? What are you doing back here? Oh yeah, the Star Wars books. Actually, I need to read them. I've got the Thrawn trilogy on my desk right now. I haven't read them, but they've got some very good female protagonists. Like female protagonist Force users too.
Still there. You're all clear.
Yeah, broken heart syndrome. That's the thing. Yeah, you can just die if you're like really sad. I'm gonna start a band named Jeff Gordon Ramsay. That's very actually that there is a band that I enjoy one song of. I haven't listened to their other stuff, but it's a band called Michael Sarah Palin, and I think that's one of the best band names ever made. Hey! I was not looking at chat. Me doesn't get to pass through for all the time. Yeah. Where is the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Auto mod. There it is. Allow. I'm in moderator view, which is different than the normal stream manager that I'm used to, so I had to figure out how to allow that. You, Sarah Paladin? Okay. You joke, but I would love to play Sarah Paladin in like a D&D campaign. That would be funny. Imagine Sarah Palin, but she's a paladin in Dungeons and Dragons. Don't lie, that would be the funniest thing ever.
Carlo.
See Baldur's Gate from my house.
All clear.
we can draft with Jeff for a while, I think. If the car doesn't die on us. Like right there, the car almost just snapped really tight and killed us all. You're all in the back seat of the car, by the way. You're all in here with me.
Carlo.
I probably should have added some more.
Carlo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jeff Burton?
All clear.
Stop calling me Jeff. I thought we were over this.
Still there. All clear.
Can draft up here with Jeff for a while. Yeah. Scrubs. Make him happy by dumping kittens on him. I need to watch Scrubs. It sounds really funny. And I paused because my hand was getting a little hurty, and I'm gonna have a quick sip of water. I'm gonna have a quick sip. Sorry. Can we have some claps in chat? Can we have some claps in chat for Matthew Quesadillas? Can we have some claps in chat? The first four seasons are solid. I'm sorry, I'm stretching everybody. Um, that doesn't surprise me. Comedies typically dip out after like 3 or 4 seasons. Quesadillas are amazing. Matadillas, let's go.
That was a great
Best
lap.
I got, fair. And I'm snapping all over the place.
Car low.
I'm having to like let off in the corner, and it is not feeling good. Especially since these goblins keep trying to come up my inside and crash me. Don't misunderstand what that meant.
Still there. All clear. Car low. Still there.
Come on, Jeff. Let me get your draft. At least let me get behind Jeff Burton. Is that Jeff or Jeb? Frack me. We're gonna fight, Sadler. We're gonna fight. Or is that Burton? Or who's behind me? What's going on? None of those people were who I thought they were, actually. They were just lappers. And now we're officially 4 laps down. I'm gonna die? I'm gonna die. I'm really annoyed. I'm really genuinely annoyed with myself. Because I have no idea how I finished this race in 4th last time. It might have been the AI difficulty, actually. I think I'm rocking a higher difficulty than I did last time. Which is not to say, the AI is too hard. It's just I'm bad. I didn't even read. I missed the chat that you sent, Liz. So you saying I'm kidding made me go back and read it. So thanks there. Your chat made me go back and read an insult. I don't understand it. How big a difference that is. Also, I was just not driving the car good.
Stay high. Still there. All clear.
This album still goes crazy. This is the opening track off of Shinban Gumi, which is Ginger Root's most recent album. So good I own it twice. Whoa. Listen, 4 laps down at the 500 is still payday when you cross the line. Yeah, but I finished 4th. last time I tried this. You were there for it. So, I think I am rightfully a little annoyed with myself for just being garbage this time around. But I mean, like, I'm not, like, actually annoyed. I'm annoyed for you guys, because you aren't getting to see a good show. Like, you're gonna sit for 3 hours, like 3.5 hours, realistically, watching me just plow around an empty racetrack with a car that can't drive very well, getting lapped every so often. Hello, Matthew. It's like nobody here knows how cars work. The thing is, okay. Yes, you are correct, Ducky. But also, I am a NASCAR ambassador right now. If I could make NASCAR look cool, that would be great. Because so many people don't think NASCAR is cool, and I think NASCAR is really cool. We hear you're gonna make quesadillas tomorrow, Matthew. Is this true? If I'm catching up with this guy, I don't want to draft
Still
with him.
there.
He's gonna slow me down.
Clear low.
Yes, we will be. This is amazing news. How much gas do I have left? 44 laps? Yeah, I don't need to worry about pitting for a minute. My tires are getting a little worn, though. I would like to take more wedge out of the car. We're going to put it back at 50% wedge, I think, and see how that does us. Next pit stop, of course. Oh, my left sides are... Ah, it's because I pitted for rights. That's right. I feel like we're getting faster. If I could just get up with the pack, we might be able to make some progress. But the thing is, I have to get up in the pack and stay in the pack, which is going to be increasingly difficult the harder to control my car is. Because think about every time we've been up in the pack, we've wrecked. Also, RIP to the backstretch grandstands at Daytona. Rest in Bungus.
Car low.
I know this is the goal, is to have a car below me, so that I can slot in behind and draft if I don't lose the car. Frack, I may have to pit before tires. I may have to pit for tires, because these things are getting slippy slidey. Oh, frack, frack, frack. Keep it alive, keep it alive, keep it alive. Have I talked about wanting to have weed steak on chat or on stream before? I want to try a steak. I want to try a steak that's got marijuana in it. It's got like marijuana seasoning. Like you chop up some weed and you put it in the seasoning. Also, hello Tony Stewart. Help me.
Still there.
Weed steak. Weed steak. I want to try it. Also, what are you doing back here, Tony? Must have got caught up in one of the wrecks I caused. Dry rub weed. Frack! And we're gonna speed down pit road. We'll put a can of fuel in there and change tires out and fix the damage. Tastes like skunk spray. I still want to say that I got high off a steak. I think that would be really funny. Slow down as you're spinning out of control. It's because I was spinning down pit road, and pit road does have a speed limit. Just finish the steak and feel even more hungry. So Nacho did that had a bunch of can of butter in it. I forget you are the spice lord of chat. R.I.P. Jimmy Buffett. R.I.P. Jimmy Buffett. We are 5 laps down now. We have only gone backwards. It's honestly a mistake. I forgot to take wedge out of it. That's the whole point of the pit stop that I wanted to do, is I wanted to take wedge out of the car. Frack. Something savory. Just infuse the butter with weed. But that's not as funny as weed steak. And, okay, another thing is, I don't get Lucky Dog. This must have been before the Lucky Dog rule was put in place. Because I'm not getting my lap back every caution. We've had, like, 2 cautions. 2-3 cautions. I haven't gotten a single lap back. In fact, they've put me laps down. Never get rid of Wedge Antilles. I made that joke earlier. There's 2 wrecked cars. I strike my last. There's somehow enough wrecked cars for me to not be in last, but I'm only not in last because of the wrecked cars. I'll claim my title as Drug Enjoyer. Claim my title as Hug Enjoyer? I don't think you have... Never mind. Okay, there it is, yeah. So I've got 85%. The only thing that I've changed about the setup is tape. I took off some tape. And I changed how much wedge was in the car, which was a massive mistake. Oh, frick. Saved it. So, that was a huge mistake. Just because the car felt better to drive does not mean the car was just as fast. Are you kidding me? Save it, save it, save it. Make it 6! I am tempted, genuinely, I am tempted to restart the race with the original setup. Just so that we could have a potentially better night. But we're almost 2 hours in. Does it feel like steering? I know! I'm driving it. It doesn't like to turn. Except when it's right on the nose of another car, because then it really likes to turn. It likes to turn too much, and it likes to turn right into the frackin' wall. If I could at least just link up with the pack, we might have some fun driving around other cars. This is... This is the... Okay. This is... some of you out there are artists, right? You know how you paint something, or you draw something, or you sculpt something, or whatever?
Yells out. There's a wreck in turn 4.
Frack. You know how you paint something? You know how you sculpt something? You know how you draw something, right? And you put it all down, and you're done with it? And you're like... You know you can do better, so you just hate that thing you just made? Because you know you can do better. And you know you can make something good.
Pace cars out.
That's what I'm feeling right now. Is I have the feeling of this could be such a better stream if I was actually good at this. But this is a bad stream. This is going very poorly. And it's just that it is that
Pace cars off. It's set.
are you we're not even green yet and we're wrecking.
There's the green flag. Car high. Still there.
I'm enjoying myself immensely. Are you going to be enjoying yourself when we're in an empty racetrack 2 hours from now? We're 7 laps down.
All clear. Stay high. Still there.
We are only not last because there are cars that are too broken to be on the racetrack right now. We are in last, effectively.
Stay low. Still there.
When I'm in the draft, I have to let off. The car is disgustingly
Stay
slow.
low. Still there.
I made a terrible mistake.
Still there. All clear.
And I'm looking at chat and I'm gonna wreck myself. I'm not here for your racing skills. I'm here for my racing skills. Ah, frack. And I'm out of the draft again. Come on. Oh, we're catching up. Oh, we're only catching up because...
Car low. Clear low. Yellow's out. There's a spin in turn 2.
Look forward to 10 laps down, everybody. Jeff Gordon's car is dead.
There's a wreck in turn 1.
I can't even brake the car without wrecking. I can't even slow down without wrecking. And that's all I've been today is slow. I have a chance to read chat. I've been falling behind. We're taking a whole bunch of wedge out of the car. We're putting it at 48.5% wedge. Oh no, you had a lot of weed. Just win by crashing all 40. The point of the having fun racing, though. The having fun with racing is that you're around other cars. The fun of racing is, racing other cars. And we are so many laps down that we are probably only going to catch up to the broken, dead cars in like 3 laps. It's going to take us for fracking ever to catch up to the dead cars. How did I finish 4th? How did I finish 4th last time? I don't want to. I'm trying not to bog down stream, right? Because I don't want you guys to not have a good time because I'm having a bad time, right? But the thing is, I'm having a bad time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna want to die after it though. Mochi? That's right. Ceramide Mochi eye mess. They really just be shoving anything on their face, don't they? Hang on, I got a message. I think face masks are really funny. I think face masks are really funny. Because people will just say, yeah, this random thing. You tried learning how to drive? Believe it or not, this is an off night. In a personal playthrough of the career mode, I won at this racetrack earlier today. Not very interested. My man. Matt knows what's up. I think makeup and skincare is a whole lot of buzzwords, and most of it doesn't do much. That's my thoughts on things. I think there are things that work, and I probably should, like apply sunscreen and all of that stuff. But I think most like makeup and skincare like this and whatever is all just a bunch of buzzwords that doesn't actually mean anything. Man, most of the cars in this field are wrecked because I cannot drive a race car. Nice to pamper yourself. Okay. It's wild how many sentences I start with I dot 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 okay. I need to fix that. That's like my My is I okay. What was I going to say? Why spend the money on it if it don't work? Is my thought on it. Is on that specifically. It's nice to pamper yourself. If it don't work and you're charging like it's snake oil. to exaggerate to make a point. The money you spent to make me feel good. Stuff that works can make you feel good too. Ugh. Sorry, I'm adjusting my socks. I'm wearing my shoes inside right now. I'm in good condition. A bit of time, my skin started looking much better. I probably should invest in stuff like proper face wash. I used it in the past and it was really nice. But I'm just too poor right now. Oh, yeah, okay. So the thing is, you're right. Like face masks and stuff, they do work. They do work. But the kicker is, Most of them, I think, are just nonsense that make your face wet and say, you look pretty now, and you smell nice. I think that's a lot of it. I think that's most face masks on the market. Just say, bam, your face is wet, you're cool now. Instead of, just like actually working and making your face good by their metric. So, face masks and stuff like that, they work. Sure do. But I think most of them are just marketing buzzwords that don't do anything. There are good ones, though. Preach hydration. I figured you'd love a good mask. Okay, you're missing my point. I am saying masks are good, but most of the masks on the market are just a bunch of flibbita wibbita that don't mean anything. That just make your face wet. And not even like a hydrating way, just like here's goop. Here's some goop. Put it on your nose hole. It'll make you pretty. Most is too strong. Perhaps. Perhaps. How many laps till we go green? I could probably check the Panthers score. So how do you know?
Pace car is off.
Oh, frack, pace car is off. I can't check the Panthers score. Can somebody, hey, anybody in chat want to do me a favor? Check the Florida Panthers score and not lie about it? Just saying, be more open. I personally do not like having stuff like that on my face. If you do, go nuts. But I think a lot of the face masks that are on the market
Going green.
are just a bunch of hooey. Which is not to say face masks don't work. I believe that they do. But the thing is, I don't think a lot of them are actual face masks that work. I think a lot of them are just a bunch of, this one is peaches, or whatever. And we are in the middle of 3 wide, and I don't like it.
Car high.
Oh, please. Go ram it, Kyle! That's Kurt. Sorry. That's on me. That's the stupid car. This stupid fracking car. 3-0. Panthers up.
There's a spin in turn 2.
Thank you. I'm feeling pretty good right now. This is making all of this almost worth it.
Still there. All clear. Car low. Pace car's
Frack!
out.
Why did the car just snap tight? What did I even do? I managed to save it, though. That was not easy. That was not an easy save. 8:30 left in the third. Is it in the second period or the third period? There are 3 periods in hockey. Second. Okay, so we've still got 28 minutes left in this game. Thank you. I'm not going to pit in hopes that this will get me a lap back. And when we're done with it, done with this caution, I might go to the bathroom. Second, third. So I guess if it's the second of 3/3, then it is the second period. Okay, I understand now. I understand. We're gonna skip.
Car's off. Get set.
We're still 7 laps
Going
down.
green.
I don't know why I thought anything would be
Green
different.
flag. Car high. Still there.
Ugh. Withdrawing all that. Enjoy your burger and gaming.
Still there.
Are you kidding me? Look forward to 10 laps down, chat. I wanna die.
There's a wreck in turn 1.
Kill me, please. End my streaming career. Put me down. Give me the big nail gun that used to kill pigs. Just put it right in my forehead and pull the trigger. How did I finish fourth? How did that not cause a yellow? What the frack is going on with this game? And welcome back to driving in an empty road. I swear on my life I was turning. Ugh. Maidening an Elden Ring for a friend. Ah! It's 128 to go. We were 28 laps away from halfway through this garbage fire. I don't even know if I'll upload the VOD of this. I might just let this one die. I might just let this one die. Remove it from the history books. This one doesn't deserve to be remembered. Oh, is my car smoking? Oil temp? Is my radiator damaged? My radiator is very damaged. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna get off the gas and just coast to pit road. Again, I can't even slow the car down without wrecking. Uh, and this is reminder, this is to build hype for the 50th. You guys probably shouldn't even show up. It won't be worth your time. What is going on? Oh, sorry, chat. Hang on, I've got to take a phone call. I've got to take a phone call. I'm so sorry. Hello, I'm back from the phone call. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna I'm gonna check a couple things. I'm gonna check the score and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Which you guys should probably do too. It's been a minute. Ugh, you doing okay? I am. The Panthers are winning. The Panthers are winning. I'm gonna try to hang on to that. I'm gonna try to hang on to that as we go through this tire fire of a stream. I'm trying not to bog it down, but I am getting very annoyed with myself. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, have a breather, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I keep getting this pain in part of my head. Go to an urgent care or something if it gets worse. If it feels like a regular headache, probably like pop a Tylenol or something. Um, I don't know, maybe drink some caffeine if it's not if you don't really plan on going to bed soon. Caffeine can sometimes help with headaches. If it gets worse, urgent care. If it doesn't feel like just like a normal headache or a migraine, urgent care. I'll be right back. Sorry, I said I'll be right back. Don't get too worried. It's probably fine. But like if this is a recurring issue and it only gets worse, maybe urgent care. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna go now. Don't worry, it's probably fine. Yeah, it sounds about right. Headaches can come from stress. I got a couple during finals. Hello, I'm back. I'm actually gonna mute for a second again so I can have a sip of water because I just got back. Hang on. This song goes nuts. You should go watch Iron Blooded Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans. It's a really good show. All right. Hello. Hello everybody. How are you? I don't know why I asked how are you. I was only gone for a few minutes. I can't imagine your condition would change. Um, since some of you weren't here, I figured I'd go over the details of Monday's stream. Monday is the big 50th stream. Um, the big 50th stream. Big big reveal. It's gonna be huge. The reveal's gonna be huge. Biggest reveal of stream history. You know, I talked to a friend of mine. He said it was the biggest reveal. Um, yeah, it's gonna be starting an hour early, at 6:30, just to make room for all of the tapes we will be rewatching. All of the tapes. We will not be watching all of the tapes in full, because that would be like multiple weeks worth of stream. I think to watch them all. Uh, but we will be going over the tapes again and tier listing them. And then uh I have a game in mind, but if you guys want to make suggestions in the Discord of games we've already played, I'll look over them and I might play those. But I already have a game in mind. But if you want to suggest some, you can go ahead do it. I guess in the media channel if you want. But there will be a big debut uh on Monday's 50th stream. So I hope you guys will be around for it. Starting an hour early at 6:30. 6:30 Monday, May 26th. Anyway, we're gonna get back to the game now. This disaster. There it is. I can only imagine why you're telling me don't, Lizard23. Ah, sorry, I'm scratching an itch. Wow, my garbage can of a car gets fixed up. Oh, more ginger root. You've been blessed. I don't want you to do it. Ah! Ew. Don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash into me! 9 laps down. Oh, you can look forward to 10 laps. You can look forward to 10 laps down soon. I'm gonna try to pull off.
Carlo. Carlo. Car high.
Why would you do this, you stupid idiot? Alright, you're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. Get out of the infield. Get out of the infield. You're coming with me. Oh, thank you.
Yellow's out.
That causes the yellow. Thanks. What a piece of garbage.
There's a spin in turn one. There's a wreck in turn one. Space car's out.
Ah, okay. This is unrecoverable. This is the single worst race I have ever run in my entire life in any game. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. The car is actually starting to handle well, probably because it's a bus with all the aerodynamic damage that's been done to it. I don't. I'm not gonna pit. I'm not gonna pit. I'm not gonna pit. We're not gonna get anything out of it, but we won't go 10 laps down just yet. I have my head in my hands. I must go. Have a good rest of your night. It'll probably be better than this. Stugu, enjoy your sleep or dinner or whatever you're gonna do. Have a good night.
Pace car's off. Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag. Car high.
I am amazed that Jeff Gordon is running again. They must have put a new engine in the fracking thing.
All clear. Still there. Still there. All clear. Carlo.
Still wash. Watch me wash my body. That's a way to put it.
Stay high. Still there.
Have a good shower. Wash your face.
Carlo.
You better wash behind your ears, boy.
Carlo. cars out.
We might set a caution record for the NASCAR Cup Series. I am in the air.
There's a spin in turn 1. There's a wreck in turn 2.
Alright,
Pace cars out.
I have a crazy idea. I have a crazy idea, chat. At lap 100, we quit the race and we start a new race.
There's a wreck in turn 1.
We start a new 50% race. So it'll be the last 100 laps. And that way we might be competitive. What do you guys think? At lap 100 we quit and start a new 100 lap race to finish off the 500. What do you think? I mean, end of the day, my stream, my rules, but I want to know chat's thoughts. Because that way we might actually have fun. Okay, so this lap is this race is 200 laps exactly. This race is 200 laps exactly. So I can set the settings of the race to be a 50% race, which means it would be 100 laps. So if we go to lap 100, we would be halfway through, and then we can just finish it with a 100 lap race. What do you think? Does that make sense? Am I explaining it well enough? So we would end this race at lap 100 and start a new one where I would be on the lead lap with slightly easier AI and a better setup car. What do you think? Sounds like a fair compromise. So we just have to race for another, I think, 25 laps.
Pace cars off.
Or no, another 20
The race is
laps.
going green.
I thought we were at
There's
70,
green
like
flag.
74, we're at 79.
Car high. Still there. All clear.
Sure, we can do that before we start the second half. We can wreck the fields. Like that. Sure, we'll do the NASCAR game classic.
Still there.
Keep it out of the wall. Keep it out of the wall and keep it out of Jeff Gordon.
Still there.
Frack, frack, frack!
Clear low.
Thanks, Jeff, you moron. That was my fault. I don't know why I'm mad at Jeff.
There's a wreck in turn 3.
Did that in Vegas on a race simulator and they got mad at me. Oh, they're wrecking at the line. Oh, frack, 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 frack. Man, this car is just going everywhere but where I want it. Only 19 more laps, chat, and then we can actually start having fun again. Wow, alright. Is Matthew still here? Has Matthew heard that Star Trek Strange New Worlds Season 3 will be premiering soon? I am so genuinely excited for Strange New Worlds Season 3. Oh, yeah, we have an upgraded chat, by the way. That's one of the things I decided to do early instead of waiting for Stream 50. We have a fixed upgraded Stream Elements, or Streamlabs, I think it's Streamlabs chat. Cancel our Paramount Plus sub for not having caught up on everything. Well, there's a wonderful world of not doing things exactly legally that you can use to watch it. I'm not saying you should do that. You shouldn't do that. You should only watch things legally. But I'm very excited for Strange New Worlds Season 3. I have not finished The Next Generation, and because of that I haven't started Deep Space Nine. So understand that when I say that Strange New Worlds might be my favorite Star Trek. I just have nothing but fun watching it. I think Strange New Worlds is absolutely wonderful. And it barely has anything wrong with it continuity-wise, despite being a prequel, which is a marvel. The only things that it do that I don't like are it messes with the aesthetics. Like, it does not have aesthetic continuity with the original series. And there's a little bit of funkiness with La'an, Noonien Singh. Or La'an, it's Noonien Singh. There's a little bit of funkiness around that, but you know what? It's like it's mostly fine. Like, it hasn't made any glaring flaws. Borgor is consumed, so I'm gonna start gaming. Enjoy your gaming. Enjoy your gaming, Ducky. Thank you for sticking around for more than you probably should have. $16 more to go. This is a really nice song. I found this song in a YouTube short, of all places. And it's good jazz. The rest of what this guy makes is good too. This is just my favorite. Jazz is nice. I enjoy jazz a lot. Oh, frack. Speaking of jazz, did you know what good old George Lucas named the space jazz that they played in the Mos Eisley Cantina? Do you know what good old George Lucas named that? I'll take some guesses on what George Lucas named his space jazz. Some of you probably already know. There you go. Thank you, Liz. Good old George Lucas named his space jazz after Seaman. I enjoy knowing this. Everyone knows this. How did I misread your chat so much? You would think he had to know. But also you would think that nobody would name it that if they knew. I knew this before Distractable premiered, dude. Before I was absurdly into Star Trek lore, I was absurdly into Star Wars lore. Just watched episode 1 for the first time like a week ago. Oh! Episode 1 is actually not bad. It's pretty alright. I have fun with it. Oh frack, here comes the field. Here's 10 laps down, everybody! I hate.
Car low. You're 3 wide. Clear high.
I'm trying to keep the car going, guys. Don't. That's on you.
Car high.
10 laps down. I do enjoy a Distractable every now and then. It has been a long time since I've listened to Distractable, though. The last one I listened to was the one that I... This is an old episode by now. But it's where they went over bits. They went over show bits. Like memes that came from Distractable. And they just went on a huge rant about how they did not understand that the ship of Theseus was like as much of a joke as it was.
Car low. Car high.
Are you gonna... You guys are some of the dumbest motherfuckers I've seen in my life. I'm talking to the drivers.
There's a spin in turn 2.
I know this one like Gilbert Gottfried. Rip Gilbert Gottfried. He voiced my favorite fire alarm. Best fire alarm performance I've seen in my life was done by Gilbert Gottfried. Why would you try to pass on the outside? If I keep replacing every word in the Ship of Theseus thought experiment, do I eventually have an original idea? If you have a million infinite monkeys on infinite typewriters for infinite time, eventually one will write the script to Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. If you replace infinite monkeys and replace their infinite typewriters, will you get Shakespeare?
Okay, that's the halfway mark.
That is not halfway. Halfway on fuel? No, it's not halfway on fuel either. Man, my car is doing bad. What's my right front looking like? Not good. Howdy there, Mark. Good old Mark Martin. Just have to... What? I didn't do that. Why is there a yellow out? I didn't do that one. That one's not my fault. What happened? We'll never know. We'll never know what happened to that one. Ugh. I really like the Simpsons bit where they do the infinite monkeys thing.
Space car's out.
That's a good joke. I have never seen a full episode of The Simpsons. Ever. But I will quote The Simpsons a lot. I think The Simpsons is really funny. Ow. I just slammed my hand on the other side of my desk.
Space car's off. Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Okay, we've got 7 laps left of this before I can legally reset.
Car high. Clear low. Car low. You're all clear. Car high.
We'll have a full field again. Everybody who's broken down will no longer be broken down.
All clear.
I will have a functioning car and will not be 10 laps down. I will learn my lesson and only put a little bit of wedge in the car. If even.
Car low. Car high. You're 3 wide.
Oh, it's you again.
Stay high. Still there.
I think I'm gonna try to wreck this guy on purpose because I don't like him.
Car low.
If I can, I'm not gonna be able to catch up to him. There's not a chance in the world I can catch up to this guy. Who is behind me? Who are you?
Car high.
Oh, Casey Mears. Hello. It is Casey Mears, right? I don't know everybody who was driving at this point in time. This game came out in 2002. Well older than me. I say well older. It's like 3 years older, 3 or 4 years older. I don't know what it's yeah, like 3 years older. Actually, pretty soon after this game was released, EA, Electronic Arts, signed an exclusivity agreement with NASCAR that said only EA can make NASCAR games, which then inevitably ruined NASCAR games until they lost the exclusive license, or they gave it up. They didn't lose it, they gave it up because they weren't making as much money as they wanted. So in 2008, they stopped making NASCAR games.
Car low. All clear.
And EA might actually potentially might lose the Madden license, or the official NFL license soon, which is interesting, and will hopefully make a good football game for once.
Car low.
And of course I flub it and let the car go under me. We're on 97 of 200. Wow,
Stay high. Still there.
It's 3 to go, chat, before we can actually start having fun. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm starting to lose some stamina right now. I am... My mouth getting dry. My brain getting even drier. Man, a lot of people go live at this time. That's what I'm discovering. I'm looking over at the tablet that I have for chat, and just every time I look over, there's a new going live notification for somebody I'm following. Like twitch.tv/Nick Nocturne just went live. Nick Nocturne, pretty cool. Better than this that I am. Better at this than I am. Streaming, I mean. I could probably beat them in NASCAR. I could probably beat Nick Nocturne in NASCAR Dirt to Daytona. Alien Dance. Very nice. I cannot see it right now, but one of the benefits of having the Streamlabs chat is that all of my BTTV emotes will show up on stream now, instead of just being, like, Rat Pog or whatever I have. Alright, this is the lap, so I'm gonna stop it on the front stretch and just start driving backward. This is the reset lap. I very much man, I can't talk. I very much enjoy the not the 7 TV, the BTTV emotes that I have. I think they're quite good, and I am very happy that they will show up on stream now. Here it goes! Oh, that was lame. We'll do another one. Whoa! Whoa! Hey now. I know. I am the wreck. I have never seen the front end of this car look like that before. We'll go again. We'll do that again. I'm sorry, I gotta pause to itch. Scratching an itch. Hockey sweaters are actually pretty comfortable. I will probably end up wearing this when it gets cold out. Like, just to keep myself warm. Hockey sweaters are actually very insulating. Believe it or not, they're called sweaters and they're insulating. But they're very comfy. I like it. I got the number 72 Sergei Bobrovsky because he's the best goalkeeper in the league. It's actually the reason I numbered this car 172. The car has to be triple digits because the game is stupid. And 171 was taken, actually, by one of the other cars in the game. So I couldn't do 171, which is just my favorite number plus 100. So I went with 172 for Sergei Bobrovsky. And we're gonna skip.
Pace cars off. Get set. The race is going green.
Alright, Jellyfish, I hope you're watching. That was not. That's not it.
The yellow's out.
I hope you're watching.
In case you didn't notice, you're driving the wrong way.
Thanks, bud. I know. Here it comes. Here it is. How did I miss every one of them? How did I miss every one of them? How did I miss every one of them? You know what? We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Hundred laps, normal air, all flags. We are gonna lower it to Legend AI strength. I'm gonna check my setup. We're gonna forego qualifying, put ourselves in last, which is where we should be. We doing all right, chat? We're hanging in there. Yeah, that's way too much. I think just that much. And where's the grill tape? We're gonna put more grill tape on there. Sorry, I'm just gonna check something. Yeah, okay, we're alright. Alright, let's go racing.
Welcome to the sun.
For the back half of the Rattona 500,
Going green. There's the green flag.
I slowed down way too much. But it's okay, we're in the draft. We're gonna be driving a little conservative. Just try to. I looked at chat. We're gonna restart. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna restart. I'm gonna not look at chat through 1 and 2, and then we're gonna finish this race.
Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Sorry, my eye is itching.
Stay low. Still there.
We have all of our laps
Still
back.
there.
We have a fix-up race car.
Still there.
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay.
There's a spin in turn 2.
We're gonna go a lap down because of this, probably. Because I just lost the draft. I want death. Kill me. Even when I rig it to be in my favor, we're still fracking up. Oh, and of course I tagged the apron. Keep it alive. Saved it. And I lost it again. Saved it, lost it. Saved it, lost it. Ah!
Welcome to the Sunshine State.
It's fine. It's fracking fine. Frack. Oh, please, car, just stay going where I want you to. You have to make, like, really small adjustments. Like, really small adjustments to the car. To stop it from just spinning wherever it wants. Of course! And now I'm a lone car. Lost the draft again, and I'm losing the car again. Now we're getting into just downright bad. Like, just absolutely horrendous. I just want to make it 2 laps without wrecking alone. It's Daytona. You literally don't let off the gas.
Stay low. Still there.
It's a track where you don't have to let off the gas, and I'm still, you hold down the gas and you turn left, and I can't even do that. What the frack is wrong with me? I have no idea how people were driving this on a GameCube controller. This isn't the game's fault, it's completely my fault for not being able to manage this setup. How did I even do that? Frackin' frack me, frack.
Get set. Still there.
Don't lose the draft. I lost the draft. Supposedly this setup can go 202 miles an hour. I'm not seeing that right now. Do we want to just go watch the tape, chat? Do we want to go watch the tape? Do we want to save ourselves from this and go watch the tape? I'm gonna make some setup adjustments and we're gonna go at it again. And I'm gonna try not to fracking die like an idiot. Aha! I'm trying to be funny, chat. I'm trying to be funny, but I just can't. The comedy is my driving and how much of a joke it is. Okay, we'll see. We'll put some. We'll put. We make it 49.5% wedge. Do I have? We'll up the rear sway bar. We'll see what that does. Spoiler angle. Yeah. Grill tape. Yeah, that's where it's meant to be. 100% grill tape. That will just block up the grill.
Welcome to the Sun.
The race is going green. There's the green flag.
Oh, I need to turn my rear view back on.
Stay low. Still there.
So already the car feels a little more drivable.
Stay high. Still there.
I can't. Are we getting new?
There's a spin.
Is New York State of Mind playing? Really? That's wonderful. We got a yellow. Car is in shambles. I'm in shambles. Okay, I'm not gonna pit. We're gonna stick with this one. If I finish 20 laps down, that's how we're finishing. I don't barely care no more. Look at that, I'll skip actually, yeah.
The pace car is off. Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
See if we can get some passing done.
Still there.
Or
Car high.
wreck the car ahead.
You're 3 wide. You're 3 wide. Car high.
I really do not want to be 3 wide. Or middle of 3 wide, I should say.
Hold your line.
I'm trying! The car does not want to stay still.
Clear high. Car low. Clear high. The yellow's out. There's a spin in turn 2.
Hoof. We lost spots.
Pace car is out.
Wow. Okay. So nothing has changed. We're still
Start off.
trash.
Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
What's the condition of the car at?
Still there.
About the same as it was before.
Still there.
Yeah, almost exactly the same.
Still there.
Just stay alive.
Stay low. Still there.
Why was there such a big checkup on the exit of 2? What happened?
Car high.
Everybody is slamming into each other.
Car high. Clear high. Car low.
Come on. Oh, I hate being topside. Can I get low? Yes, I can.
That was a great lap.
I think it wasn't that
Stay
bad.
low. Still there.
Alright. I want to slow up. Entering 1 and 2.
Stay low. Still there.
Get off of Dale.
Clear high. Car low.
No!
Clear low.
Who's that, Elliott Sadler? He's dead. Elliott Sadler's dead.
There's a spin in turn 2.
I know I
Car
caused it.
low.
Alright, this is the position I do not mind
Car low.
being in as long as I can keep up. What a car to be, what a track to be playing right now. New York state of
That was a
mind.
great lap. Stay high. Still there.
It,
All clear.
it's a good song. New Donk State of Mind is a very good one too. It's a cover of New York State of Mind in the Mario 64 sound font. It's by Rude Jack Art, and I didn't do that. That was John Andretti's
Still
fault.
there.
John Andretti did that.
There's a spin in turn 3.
I know, it's John Andretti's fault.
Still there.
How the frack did he even do that? He just slid across my nose like it was ice.
Hold your line. Clear high. All clear. Car low.
Get out of there, Casey. Frack. We're good.
Car high.
I might need to go through the VOD and count how many times I say frack.
Still there. You're all clear.
Oof.
Still there.
Good old white stripes.
That was a great lap. Stay low. Still there. Clear high.
What's public opinion on the white stripes? I feel like
All
people
clear.
both kind of don't like and like the white stripes. And that one was my fault.
All clear.
Sorry.
There's a
Whoops.
spin in turn 1. The yellow's out.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to do that one. Kept my car straight, though. There's that. There's improvement. Huh? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where did I put my phone? Where's my phone? Uh, sorry to sidetrack things. Where's my phone? What happened? I don't, it's not in my pocket. Where did I put my phone? Why did I just now realize this? Where's my phone? Uh, I think I know where my phone might be. So I'm gonna be right back because I think I know where my phone is and I don't want it to be there anymore. So I'm gonna be right back. I have my phone. I found it. It was where I thought it was. I don't know how I left my phone there. Remarkable. Hang on. Sorry. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. All right, let's get back to it.
Pace cars out.
This setup feels a lot better.
That was a great lap.
Did I just wreck myself, or are we fine? I think I think we're fine. If I'm
Pace cars off.
okay,
Get set.
we're gonna
Race
be
is
okay,
going
chat.
green. There's the green flag.
Why does somebody always check up when we go
Still there.
green?
You're all clear. Car high. Clear high. Car high.
What the frack did I just do? That was Ricky Craven.
There's a spin in turn 2.
The song goes nuts, by the way. This is a good song.
Car high. Car high.
Why am I on the tire view of all
Car high.
things? Man, we are
Car low.
tanking. And I'm boxed in. I don't want to be. Let me not be boxed in.
Clear low.
This is what I want to
Still there.
see. An open low side.
Still there. Still there.
Ooh,
Stay low. Still there. Car high. You're all clear. All clear. Car low. Clear low.
just keep it together. Just keep it together. Don't hit the 44 car. Who's that, Kyle Petty? Whoops. He's alright. He's fine. Kyle's fine. My car is not. My car is plowing
Still
tight.
there. Car high. Car low. Clear high.
Big whoops. Big whoops on my part. Sorry. Whoops.
There's a spin
That's
in
a big
turn
whoopsie
2.
doodle. That's an oopsie from me. Oh boy. And look at that.
Pace cars out.
All the way back where we started. Pretty much.
Car low.
Just don't go a lap down. What I wouldn't give to not go a lap down. I'm gonna pit this time. I'm gonna put 2 cans in it, 4 tires, and we'll repair the damage. My car is fine, I think, so we'll leave the wedge as is. Should I? We'll take 0.2% wedge out of the car. Ugh. And I really hope I'm not alone in pitting now. Oh boy. Hang on, I'm gonna mute to cough. Alright, I'm done coughing. Oh boy. This song is so good. I have no idea when the pace car is going to take us down pit road. I would like it to be soon, though. Okay, good. I'm not completely alone. There's at least 2 more cars ahead of me that are pitting. So we've got a total of 6 cars pitting. That's not great. But it's 6 cars that'll be on the same lap as us. Which, having multiple cars on the same lap as us is going to be an achievement. It'll definitely be good to have help. We can draft up with them. Hopefully. I've got an itch. Got an itch that I'm really fighting. Alright. 5-second repair time. That could be worse. Okay, we're last of the 6 cars that pitted with us. Oh, we have fastest lap. Nice. But I don't think we've been lapped, actually, which is very nice. It's definitely good to not be lapped and to not be last. What are you doing back here, Ken Schrader? That is genuinely surprising that we have the fastest lap. Oh, this band is so good. I've listened to every one of this band's songs. This is Cassiopeia. They're really good. I think they're like a jazz funk fusion band. I think that's what they're called. We've talked about this before a couple times actually, but they're really good, and I really like them. They've only got like 2 albums and maybe a couple singles. I don't remember, but they're not that. It's not much to listen to. Okay. The pace cars take like a. It feels like they take longer than they do in real life to pull off the track and let us go racing. We were 12th, and now we're down in 36th spot. There was a point when we were 12th. I want to go back to that. 85 laps to go. We're making our way, chat. We're probably going to have a late night tape time, but we're going to finish this race. If the pace car would let us go. Ugh. Ugh. I wish the just noticed just noticed the pin. I don't know how I just missed it for so long. Um, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I wish the car customization was better in this game. It's definitely done better in the NASCAR Thunder series. Which is those games are good. They're nice. I don't like them as much as others do. I find them very difficult in an unpredictable way.
Pace car is off.
So I gravitate toward this game, Dirt to Daytona. Which it annoys me that it has so many shortcomings because it's so close to being the best NASCAR game. But it doesn't have a full. It doesn't have every cup driver.
The race is
Like it
going
just
green.
it makes it didn't license a lot of them, so it just made up a bunch of guys. And it doesn't have every track
Still
on the
there.
schedule. Like it doesn't have Indianapolis, which is super annoying
Stay low. Still there.
because I would love to race at Indy in this game.
Clear high.
Come on, just keep the car straight. Uh-oh. Are we wrecking? Are we
Still
wrecking?
there.
Oh, we're wrecking.
Clear low.
Get out of the wall, go ram it!
There's a spin in turn 2.
I didn't even wreck there. I just stuck it in the wall and it got glued there. How are we doing gas-wise? We got 55 laps of gas with 83 laps to go. We'll keep it linked up back here and hope that the next time there's caution we'll be able to get some moves going. Oh, this song is so good. This is my favorite Daft Punk song. Hands down. This is a crescendals? Crescendals or crescendals? Frack. Okay, now we've absolutely lost the draft. Fan-frackin-tastic. This is probably going to put us a lap down.
Yellow's out.
Oh, no, it's not! We're saved! The caution comes out to keep us on the lead lap. Oh, frack. Who wrecked? It wasn't me, was it? Did you see that save? That was like Jimmy Johnson at Dover. Holy frack. What a save. I'm sick with it. And the car is in decent enough shape. We'll skip the pit. Hello, Sharky. Thank you for the claps.
The race is going green. There's the green flag.
That's a good pin, by the way, Sharky. Nice pin from earlier.
Stay low. Still there.
We're on 80 to go. Hang on. I'm sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze. I might sneeze, I might not sneeze, I don't know. I'm gonna have a sip of water. I, uh, hang on. Actually, Dark Cat, one of the first clips on this channel, I think Sharky clipped it actually, is just me sneezing because I couldn't mute my mic in time. I believe it's just called like sneezers or something. But yeah, it's one of the first clips on this channel is Sharky
Still
clipping me
there.
sneezing. It wasn't cute either. It was
Still
like a
there.
violent
Clear high.
sneeze. Not quite dad sneeze, but like it was an aggressive sneeze. Huge
Car
checkup.
high.
Try not to break the yellow line rule.
Still there.
Oh, you idiot.
Car high. Pace car's out. There's a wreck in turn 3. The yellow's out. There's a spin in turn 4.
No, 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 you can't pass me. Oh, you passed me. I put this on the playlist as a joke and it won't stop playing. This is a song uh from Chuck E. Cheese. The playlist knows what you like. This song, I don't want it. I don't want it on here. It's a bad song. Sorry, I'm reading some texts that I've gotten while I've been streaming, and I'm checking to see if they're important. Alright. I can't be the only one that's pitting on this lap. Right? Right? I can't be the only one pitting. Yeah, there's at least one junked car going with me. I can't get over the fact that the voice of Chuck E. Cheese is the guy that sang the Phineas and Ferb theme song. It's still insane to me. Sorry, I'm sorry I'm quiet. I'm sorry I'm quiet. I'm being a bad streamer. I'm fixing my sweater because the big panther patch on the front of it was starting to get a little uncomfortable. We're gonna finish on the lead. We're gonna finish this pit stop on the lead lap, right? Right? Yeah, that's a lead lap. That's a lead lap right there. Oh, frack. Oh, frack. It's the song! It's the song, chat! Lizro23's favorite. She absolutely loves this song, if you didn't know. Make sure to spam Lizro23 with this song. She loves it so much. It's her favorite. Uh, I really don't like how long the caution laps last. So, in like the modern NASCAR games, if you if a caution comes out, you can skip straight to pit road. You can actually just skip pit road entirely. You can just say, "Yeah, I want to pit," and then it'll skip you to the green flag. So your car, you'll pit, but you just won't have to sit through it, which is a big benefit. But the thing is, the car doesn't, the games don't feel as good, the modern ones, as these old ones. Oh yeah, I forgot my thumbstick on my controller spins around. So for some reason the like the rubber cap has just started spinning around on my controller. I don't know why. The other one's fine. The other one is absolutely fine. The one on the left stick has just started spinning around. Ugh. There he is, John Borland, the guy that stole 171 from me. He's the reason I can't use my favorite number. Well, my favorite number is 71. But you can't have you can't have you can't have two-digit numbers. Good job, Steve Park. Can we go green now? We've been under the caution for a while now. Can we go green again? Please? Ryan Newman has led 19 laps. Good job, Ryan Newman. Steve Park has led for 3 laps. That's a mistake. There's not a chance in the world that Steve Park is up there on speed. Come on. This is the lap, right?
The pace car is off.
There it is. Holy frack, that took so long. Oh, frack, that's how I beat Shaq. Lap these. Hello, Gawky. How are you tonight? How are you doing tonight, Gawky?
Get set. The race is going green.
How was Daytona? It's awful. This is genuinely one of the worst streams I've ever done. I don't know why I thought doing this again was a good idea.
Still there.
Are you kidding me? You deserve that, you piece of garbage.
There's a spin in turn 1. one.
Oh, please let me catch the draft. Please. That has happened all night. Well, I caught up to the pack again. That's good.
Still there. Car low.
No, 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 no.
Car low. Car high. You're all clear. The yellow's out.
Again. Yippee.
There's a spin in turn one.
I think at least half of this race has been spent under caution. At least the car is drivable.
Car's out.
Wow,
You're all clear.
that could have been very bad. I don't need to pit, I just pitted. So I'll skip when I can skip.
Pace car is off. Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
I
Car
hate
high.
being on the high side, and I hate being in the middle. I basically hate being everywhere but the bottom of the racetrack. So we're going to try to keep to the bottom of the racetrack and get off the apron.
Car high.
Oh, you jerk. Labonte?
Car low. The yellow's out.
That wasn't even my fault.
Spin in turn one.
That wasn't even my fault. Swear on my life, that was not my fault. Ugh. Oof. I somehow lived through that with a not too damaged race car.
Out.
Yeah. I don't know how I lived through that, but I frackin' did. So, Gawky, imagine that for the whole night. Just basically since stream started. Yeah, Gawky is here.
Pace car is off. Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
I was in 12th at one point.
Still there.
This is one of my single worst performances in a race in any game that I have ever played.
Still there.
Sterling, you better not frackin' spin on me.
Car high. Clear high.
Okay, I'm gonna admit that. Completely my fault. But
Hold your line.
I'm in ninth now,
Clear low.
so worth.
Still there.
I am a little surprised that was not a caution, though.
Still there. Clear high.
Wow. We're keeping it together, chat. We're keeping it together. Wow, I just saved that.
Car high.
Hello, Kevin Harvick. Goodbye, Kevin Harvick. No!
There's a spin in turn one. The yellow's out. Car high. Clear high.
We were in ninth! We were in ninth!
Still there. All clear. Pace car is out.
We were in ninth! We have dropped 20 spots and now our race car is fracked. We got 26% aero damage. 9% wheel damage. Car is fracked up. Front end's a parachute. Oh, now it is because that guy fracking brake checked me. Yes, we're going to pit. We're going to put 2 cans in her, 4 tires on her, and repair the damage. It's the streamer luck. I think I have negative luck. I don't think I've lived 20 years of my life. I don't think I've ever had a single bit of good luck. Happy birthday. What? A little late there, bud. that was that was last month. I did forget. I mentioned it a little bit on stream, but I did forget to mention that I had turned 20. I will not tell you what day my birthday is, but I did forget to mention that. Cena decided to go in my housecoat. Are you a Gemini? I don't know what that means, because I think that's garbage. Are you Gemini Man, featuring Will Smith? Does anybody remember Gemini Man, featuring Will Smith? Twice? Whoa. Nope. I don't remember what movie I was going to see in the theater, but I saw the trailer to Gemini Man. I don't remember what movie it was, but it came with the trailer to Gemini Man. That movie, I've never seen it. I don't think anybody has, and I think the few people who have seen it don't like it. Why did Sterling just check up for nothing? You know what? We'll take that. We'll take that. We're on the lead lap. We got a fixed up race car, 4 tires, and a full tank of gas. And we'll take it. Well, we take those. We're gonna finish this past midnight, I guarantee it. Do we want to forego the tape tonight and just go to bed? I'm considering it, because I don't know how many of you guys are gonna stick around to even watch the tape. Because it's gonna be so late by the time we're done. I normally shoot to end like 11:30. That to give you an idea of what we're in for. I don't think horoscopes are real, but it is fun. I don't know. Uh, we'll see when this is over how we feel. Uh, I've encountered some people who put a lot of weight in stuff like horoscopes, and I worry for them. We'll see how we feel when this is all over. I would like for the race to go green though. Oof. Where are we? We're on the backstretch. Oh yeah, this is the theme to a Japanese baseball game that released like 3 years ago. Actually, it might have been. I think it was 4 years ago now. This is the opening theme to a 4-year-old Japanese baseball game. But it went nuts, so I had to add it to the playlist. I have no idea what its name is. It's all in Japanese, as you could probably imagine, because it's the theme to a Japanese baseball game. Come on, go green! I wanna go racing. I mean, what do you mean, Dark Cat? What is it that you mean? Ugh. I've played the American version of the game on stream before. That baseball game that I played a while back and probably should play again because it was fun. Um, if it wasn't a theme for a Japanese baseball team, I'd be confused. Sorry, game. What's confusing about it? It's a good song. Yeah, that MLB game with the Alaska Auroras. That's the last American version of this game they made. They stopped.
Pace cars off.
Oh crap! Here we go. They stopped with that one, and it's a real bummer because it's a really good game, and I would love an American version of it with the MLB. But alas, they only have the NPB version, and you have to import it for a lot of money. Why is the pace car? Okay.
Get set. The race is going green. There's the green flag.
How many laps are left? Whoops. Oh lord, we're on lap 36 of 100. There are 65 laps to go. It's 11:15 p.m. I'm going to die.
Car high. Hold your line.
The car feels like throwing a bowl of spaghetti. You keep this thing under control.
There's a spin in turn 2. The yellow's out. Pace car's out.
I genuinely don't know if I can finish this race. just emotionally.
The pace car is off. Get set. The race is going green. There's the green
I don't even
flag.
know how I wrecked the way that I
Car
did.
high. All clear. Still there. Car high. Car low.
Hi, Tony.
Clear high.
I don't know why I keep going to the high side.
Car
I
low.
hate being on the high side. I absolutely despise being on the high side. Oh, I hate being on the high
Still
side
there.
so much. Let me down low, let me down low.
Clear high.
Oh, go ran at 22 car. Who's that, Ward Burton?
Stay high. Still there. Car low. Still there.
Keep it alive, Ward. No, 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 no. Alright, alright. This stream will forever be a black mark on my career. Uh, alright. It's tape time. It's tape time, chat. Tape time, tape time, tape time. What's today's tape? Today's tape is Safety and the Supervisor from 1978. Give me a second. I'm gonna put this on BRB. I need to throw that away. I finished off uh, a bag of hot dog buns today, and I had forgot to throw the empty bag away. Now it is thrown away. Um, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going into studio mode. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna get this all fixed up. Pop Tarts. What about Pop Tarts? There it is. Also, I think this is gonna be one of the gory ones. I'm sorry I didn't mention this before. I think this is gonna be one of the gory ones, so perhaps a little warning, maybe. I'm gonna get it. I'm still getting everything all fixed up in here, so you have a little bit of time. Okay. Did you catch that, Sharky? You good? Thank you. All right. I'm gonna have a little sip of water, and then we are going to move on to tape time. Oh, the window's a little shoddy. Let me try to fix that. Thank you. All right. Onward toward tape time.
You're bloody joking. I'm deadly serious. This is one of the biggest orders we've ever landed, Bert.
This is an amazing
What do you want
opening
me to do,
already.
take the road to Simmons?
But the delivery date's bloody insane. We'll never get that lot out by the 25th.
There's no choice, we've got to.
Oh, you sales buds are all the bloody same. Why the hell couldn't you check with us first before making your crazy promises? Now, there is no way
Now,
we're
look
going...
here, Bert. It's the 25th or nothing.
Oh,
they
thank
said
you,
if we can't promise the
Bertie.
date, we can forget the order. I'm sorry, but that's final.
The 25th, blimey, that's pushing it.
Well, that's the thing, George. I just don't reckon we can do it.
And I don't reckon we can turn it down.
I tend to agree with you, Charlie. In the days I was starting this firm, an order that size would have been way beyond our wildest dreams. I think this proves we're going places. I think we've got to do it.
But we're flat out already. There's the Barnett job and those 3 export orders.
I know,
This
Bert,
is a
I
safety
know.
tape, by the way.
But have a look at it. See how you can reschedule. Talk it over with Dave Willis. And when you've got the best supervisor in the business there, he'll get it through for you if anyone can. Trust Dave. We both know he works ruddy miracles.
This is already a very impressive tape.
Trust Dave. That's what they all said. If the job's impossible or the schedule's ridiculous, leave it to Dave. He'd served his time, worked his way up, knew his tools, understood his blokes. And they liked him. You worked at a rate of knots, but it was fair dues, and you took home bonuses to match. So now that the works manager had brought Dave their latest hot potato, there were no prizes for guessing what he'd say.
Yeah, well, bit of a bugger, isn't it, Mr. Vance? Still, if I can hold up on one of these other jobs, I reckon we can handle it.
Thanks, Dave.
Wow,
The old
they're
man said you're a
English.
bloody miracle worker. I can see what he's on about.
Cost you mind? Rush job. Shop steward will reckon on highest average.
Yes, all right, fair enough. Just you sort it out with Eric and let me know, okay?
Okay.
Well, I don't know. You gonna time this job then?
Sorry, Eric. No way. Too much rush on it.
What about bonus? Highest average.
Eric, you took the words right out of my mouth.
I knew you'd see it my way.
Oh, Bert! Everything okay on that new job?
Well, we're having a go.
I've rescheduled
This is
to
a
shove it in front of
safety
the other
tape.
stuff.
Like, what's going on here? This is just an English TV
No
drama.
promises, mind.
Oh, I knew you could do it, Bert.
I said no promises. You realise it's going to take the rest of the day to set it up. We can't even start running till first thing tomorrow.
Oh,
The cliff.
Rather look at a bird myself.
Hey, come on,
Here we go.
Flip, you don't want to be, son. Go on. Go on, Flip. Nice, Flippy, baby. Isn't she pretty? Go me lovely then, eh?
Get off! What's it all about, Cliff? Well, it's a good luck thing, isn't it? Engagement present, Sally give it to me.
I reckon you got all the luck, Cliff. Smashing bird yourself. Well,
Oh, this
come on.
one's-
You're going to stand here all day, then?
This guy's going to die. He's got the sympathy.
All right, lads, settle down. We've got a lot of work to do. Morning, Eric.
sorry, but you have to clean this lot up first.
What do you mean?
All this swarf and stuff.
Christ, Eric. I know you're the safety rep, but we got a rush job on. Do me a favour.
I'm sorry. I can't have the blocks working in this mess. It's dangerous.
All right, look, I'll tell you what. If we can get this job started, I'll organise a tidy up while they're working, okay?
Okay. But mind you do.
Fred! Let's get all this swarf and stuff cleared up. Get Harry in your hand.
Those things are very frackin' scary. I don't know if you've ever seen or heard of the tales of what can go wrong working with those. Like, lathes and stuff are frackin' terrifying. I arrive at tape time.
Johnny!
This is an interesting
You know
tape.
better than that, son. You're given goggles. For God's sake, use them.
You know, Dave don't always bother on a job like this.
Yeah, well, I do. You want to end up blinded?
This is barely a safety tape and feels just more like an English drama. Hello,
They got
friend.
well
I
stuck
welcome
into
you.
the job
I don't know if I
that
did that
morning,
already.
and progress looked pretty good.
How are you doing tonight?
No mechanical bugs either, unless you counted the ventilation.
Harry! This bleeding fan still isn't working. Oh, still? All right. I'll have a word. It's not good enough, Dave. I told you about that fan 2 days ago.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Eric. You're quite right. It's down to me. I meant to ring maintenance. I'll do it now.
Dave, can you spare a minute?
You're a nutcase, you know that. You'll never afford a honeymoon in Spain. Well, not if we're going to have the dining room suite as well.
Yes, but look at the bonuses I'm getting, Sal. I mean, I'm on maximum average in this job.
No, love, Spain's a lovely idea and it's sweet of you. But really, if we've got any extra, we ought to be saving. I can see you're going to need a lot looking after.
Yes, well, that is the general idea, isn't it?
It's a lovely idea. They, give you a bad time, did they? Over my present?
Well, sort of.
Never you mind. It'll bring you lots of luck.
Dave doesn't seem to think I need much luck, not having got you anyway.
I always did like Dave.
Yeah, I think he fancies you, you know.
Does he? Well, I'm happy the way things are. You're my old bad penny and I'm stuck with you. And I love you, Cliff.
Cliff's going to die. I'm calling it now. Cliff's head's going to explode. Or something horrific. That's how these tapes work, right? Steps of the industrial pheno breaker. That's what those are, really. I just exploded that lathe. Lathes are scary! Anything industrial that spins around is a nightmare.
How are you, Martin? All right?
I've used a lathe before. They're scary. I don't like them.
Hello. How's it going? Well, not too bad. It's warm in here, isn't it? Oh, Christ, I forgot. The fan's on the blink. I must ring maintenance. You reckon we'll complete this lot in time? Early days yet, Mr. Barnes? But I think we should. Barring accidents.
Where's the accident? He's gonna get his arm ripped off or something. That long coat. Oh no, it's gonna be his necklace, isn't it? His necklace is gonna get caught up in it. That's what's gonna happen. I'm calling it now.
Yes, fine. Yeah, sorry about this heat wave. I just got onto maintenance.
Oh, yeah. That's all right. I'm treating it like a summer holiday.
Oh! Oh, you weren't kidding! Like, you were actually dead on the money, Sharky! His eyes done exploded because of the lathe!
Thank you. Now I'd be grateful, Mr. Barnes, if you keep everyone available.
From this moment, the law took over. The factory inspector's duty was to determine whether what they'd reported
Nailed
as an
it. That's
accident had
remarkable,
been, in fact,
Sharky.
a crime. An offence against the Health and Safety at Work Act. And as his searches and his inquiries produced fact after damaging fact, the certainty grew. The management of this company would face criminal charges. For they had failed in their legal duty to ensure safe and healthy conditions of work.
Well, I told the supervisor about it day before yesterday, and again today. He said sorry, he'd forgotten to ring maintenance.
And you say you complained of the state of the floors as well?
That's right. This morning it was. I said the lads couldn't be expected to work the way it was. It was risky.
And did he act on your advice?
Well, sort of. It was a bit of a sweep-up.
Were many of the men working with their coats unbuttoned?
Well, most of us. Well, I know I was. It was like an oven in here, see? Well, the fan's on the blink.
Do I take it you mean that
This is on the
supervisor
company
tended to
real
force the
hard.
face of it?
100%.
I wouldn't put it that strongly. Dave Willis is a first-class supervisor. He gets things done. But we had this rush order, and he said he reckoned it could be pushed through.
So you told them to reschedule the work and get it done somehow?
Yeah, the meat gummies up the works there.
But Willis knew the score so far as safety was concerned. He knew his responsibility.
Again and again, in the questions and the answers, Dave Willis's name was coming up. For he'd been the man on the spot. He'd seen firsthand the state of things on his own shop floor. A crime had been committed. Morally, at the very least. The supervisor had been party to it.
Come on, drink your tea.
When the shock had subsided, the inspector questioned Dave. The questions were polite. The tone was gentle. But it felt like the longest hour he'd ever lived.
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we found this tangled up on the machine. I thought you might need it.
We've been keeping him on his own, of course.
It was some weeks before they'd let Dave visit Cliff. For the first days, he'd been on the critical list.
Look at how big his
Some of the
collar
steel
is.
swarf had lodged in the eye sockets, they said, and they'd had to operate.
Oh.
But a bit of human contact can help, you know. Naturally, he's in a pretty low state.
So he's...
You do realize that he's blind, of course. So, you know, be tactful.
Isn't there any hope? His eyes, I mean.
Oh, none, I'm afraid. Have you known him long?
Quite a long time.
Well, he'll be pleased to have a visit. It's at times like this one needs one's friend, isn't it? Hello, Mr. Matthews. We have a visitor for you.
That's how you tell the power level of the lathe engineer. Collar size.
Hello, Cliff. It's Dave.
Dave? Oh, hello, mate.
How goes it?
You rank that the bigger the
Oh,
collar, the
you
more
know,
lathe hours
so-so.
they've got.
Yeah.
He was gonna go on holiday to Spain. Oh no, he's blind now.
Christ, I'm sorry, Cliff.
Hey, not your fault, mate. Besides,
What?
it's like the old joke, isn't it? Only hurts when I laugh.
Well, I just thought, you know, I'd pop along and that, and... Sally?
So? Sally? So you love?
This is actually sad. This is a... What a tape.
Dave, Christ. Why?
Yeah, Dave. Digging a grave for his eyeballs.
It's almost uncanny how guilt carries its own unmistakable smell. Filtering and spreading.
So is this guy gonna go to jail or what?
And friends
You could have saved him,
and
Dave!
Mr. Willis? Yeah? Excuse me, Mr. Willis. I'm from the Gazette. I wondered if you might spare a moment about that accident, you know? Thanks, Mr. Willis.
He did not consent.
When you share out the blame for an accident at work, many different parties may qualify for some of it. The company is usually one.
What do you want to know then?
And in this case, the victim himself was another, for working with an unbuttoned coat and a loose pendant, either of which could catch in machinery. Yet, like it or lump it, the supervisor is the principal person on the spot. Here on the shop floor, he is management. He shares the responsibility for seeing there's no dangerous litter, no faults in ventilation, no breaches of safety rules by the people under him. He doesn't even have to be called a supervisor. Any charge hand or foreman or manager in charge of any working area is subject to exactly the same regulations. It's part of his or her job, for instance, to help see that staff are trained in safety. So if someone took a fall over this, the
Company ain't
supervisor could be
liable.
riding for
We're
a
gonna
fall as
throw you
well.
under the
Not to
throw you
mention
under the
a
bus.
civil
That's
action
your
for
job,
damages
Dave.
against the
Okay.
company. It's your duty to
So-
detect and report hazards. So if someone had got hurt by this one,
Yeah,
you could be
okay,
held to have
you're
failed
right.
in that duty. A forklift driver
The
discards a
company
broken pallet,
should be
and
held
quite right
liable
to.
here, but also
then he leaves
it
it
is
in a
literally
silly
his
place.
job
A fall over
to
this
like
could spell the
manage
downfall
the
of his
shop
supervisor,
floor.
too.
So if he's
A
not
canteen
managing it
cooker thermostat,
safely,
blocked by grease,
then some
fails.
blame does
So a
fall to
frying
him.
pan goes
But
up.
I also
Who should
agree
have
with you. The
checked on cleaning
company
and maintenance?
was just woefully
Who guessed
unaware
it?
of his
The supervisor.
poor practice.
And are the staff trained in the use of fire blankets and extinguishers? If not,
So
then a
some
part
blame
of the
should
blame
also fall
will
on
be
the
yours.
company itself.
Your staff may rely on long practice to know one dangerous chemical from another, but correct containers clearly labeled are the only method known to a court of law. When haphazard habits of any kind are allowed, the supervisor must
They should
share
have
the
hired
blame
Steve
for
and
allowing
not
them.
Dave.
It may seem unfair at times, but there you are. The law is crystal clear on your duty to do everything reasonably practicable to ensure health and safety at work.
Prior to this, they did say Dave
The
had
ultimate
done many
responsibility
good
belongs,
jobs.
of course, with senior management. Yet you, as the
So,
management
there's
representative on the
that.
spot, share that responsibility when it comes to training
Is
in
he gonna
safety,
explode?
to enforcement of safety rules, and to the correction and reporting of any health or safety hazard. The factory inspectors, mind you, are fully aware that the supervisor has only one pair of eyes. But if you fail to use them with reasonable care, then they have their duty to enforce the will of Parliament.
Oh no, he's blind.
Cliff finds people very kind. Trouble is, he begins to wonder whether Sally isn't just being kind as well.
Sal?
Yeah?
He keeps on saying, you mustn't feel you're tired, love, and she laughs and says, don't talk such nonsense.
Oh, come on. Really, love, don't be so stupid.
But then he says it again and again. And then, naturally, she starts to wonder.
For Christ's sake, just leave off.
And then they have little rows, and people overhear them and say what a hell of a basis for a marriage.
Yeah, the trouble is...
Might
Oh,
be better all round
frack,
if they called it a day.
they're really going for
of all this
this angle on it. If you don't keep a functional workplace, your workers will get divorced
Well, I mean,
after they go blind
look, if you
because you
trying
didn't
to
manage a good
want to get rid of me or
workspace.
something, well, why don't you just come out with it and say it?
The firm's case comes to court on Tuesday. Probably there'll be a hefty fine. In the worst cases, they can send people to prison. But Dave's
Cliff's
in his
getting
own kind of
divorced because of
prison
you,
already, and
Dave.
the bars are all memories. Good old Dave. He gets things done. He gets us the bonuses. Leave it to Dave. He works miracles. Trust Dave.
Wow, I'm gonna let the credits roll on this one because this one was impressive. Hey yo. Sorry if you heard stuff. I dropped my stylus and it happened to perfectly slam into my microphone cable. Written and directed by Ronald Dunkley. You fracked up, Dave. This is permanent. You messed up, Dave. Dave! Just give me a second to add this to my notes. Frack you, Dave! That's our raid message. Frack you, Dave. That's tonight's raid message. Everybody, when we raid in, yell, frack you, Dave. That's our raid message. Why do I have a bread clip on my desk? Can you make it frack? Can you make it frack? I think that would be really funny. All right, let's add it to my notes. One, no C, no C, no C, only K, F-R-A-K. Sorry, I should have, I thought, where are we headed? Thank you. Everybody who's still here, copy and paste the frack you, Dave. Let's see where we're headed. I think I have an idea of where we're going, but I wanna look around. Um, always squirrels snitch. Who's Captain Taro? Actually, I think I remember Captain Taro. Um, that is true. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna hit up squirrels. I've just been really enjoying Squirrel Stream recently. So, thank you guys so much for coming tonight. Tonight was an absolute travesty. I'm gonna try my darndest to always do better than this, which I don't think is a very high bar, but still. I deeply apologize. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. This was one of the worst things I've ever made, and I don't think it was even funny bad. I think it might have just been bad. So, thank you guys for sitting through it. Hopefully, the 50th stream will be better. Monday, May 26th, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Come on by, gonna be great. Big debut. Um, big debut. Things are gonna be forever changed after this. Um, we're gonna be doing a tape tier list too, so if you want to go by and see all of our favorite tapes again, come by Monday to watch the tape tier list. Frack you, Dave's in chat. I will see you Monday. Bye 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 Daft Punk. Bye 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 Daft Punk.